Whew! Got back just in time, just finished my dinner, everything's good, and I'm ready to go. Hello everybody, how are we doing this evening? I was rushing in the background to finish my burger that I was eating, because it was quite late today. That being said, I am now sufficiently fed, so hopefully nothing will come of it. Mainly hiccups, because I'm the type if I eat food too quickly I get hiccups, but it should be fine. If I get hiccups, I'll have to just deal with it, I guess. Anyway, hello everybody. I've been very busy today, once again. It's so weird being busy. I'm gonna be honest, it's really weird being busy. I've been not busy for so long. And now all of a sudden, once the year changes over, I'm now super busy. It's all good busy. None of it's bad busy. It's just in before hiccup stream. God, I hope not. I'm uninstalling my Sims 4 and Sims 3 stuff because I never played them. That's fair enough. Can't say I've ever been one to really understand the appeal. Well, no, that's a lie. I do understand the appeal of The Sims. I do. I should probably rephrase that. I'm not one that understand... It's not something for me. I understand the appeal. It's never been anything that I've ever been interested in. But, hey, if you're not playing it, then, away it goes. I mean, all you have to do is just reinstall them again if you ever want to play them. But, yes, hello everybody. I'm here. Here is my equipment, just to show it off before we move forward. I have equipped everyone with stuff that I feel is the most efficient. And I'm pretty happy with how everyone's builds are looking so far. By the way, this Half-Bloom Striker is nuts. Like, compared to, you can see where the stat decreases happen, and there's certain weapons which are better at, like, defense. But in terms of being a damage, like, base sword, the last thing we had was the Lion Cutlass. Like, yeah, just straight up increase. Just everything's better. There's been a few weapons. That was the same for the Storm Shot, which I got for Sharla. Which, I'm wondering if I actually got anything better looking. I kind of still like Gadol's Rifle on that, so I'm not going to change that. And also Crushing Gardener was something that was something like super good that I got for Ryan. So basically, everyone's been equipped. And also, if I go over to Collectopedia, I have finished everything that I could get up to 100%. So that is all looking really good so far. By the way, fun fact, if you ever want to get the Collectopedia in Xenoblade Chronicles up to 100%, do not underestimate the ability of trading items with NPC. I mentioned before that that the trading is way more useful than a lot of people give it credit. And I usually don't show it on screen. That being said, if you know who to go to for certain items at certain levels, you can just get whatever you need. And it is really useful. But the big caveat to that is making sure that everything is to the right level. And funnily enough, because of our side quest spree, I was actually able to get Central Bionis up to 3 stars. Now it's above Colony 6, which I find kind of funny considering. That being said, there are a lot more Nopon that I've been speaking to and doing quests for, so honestly, it kind of makes sense that I'm able to do that much. But before we get to story, there is one quest that I screwed up last time, which I had to reload the save for, and I'm going to do it right now because I got all the kiwis that I need. So I want to make sure that I get this done now and don't fuck it up later, basically. But that is absolutely everything. But I noticed so elegantly he dodged the questioning. Oh, wait, did I dodge... Wait, did I dodge questioning? What am I doing? I'm hopefully playing the video game. What? I'm scared now. What did you think I was doing? I'm terrified. Found work busy? Yes, I did. I mean, it's all my own stuff. I really like the strange category in the Collectopedia, but that's where all my favorite songs are. Oh, what am I busy with? Oh, sorry. That's... I am busy with the thing that I am busy with. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to continue dodging that question. It's not quite ready yet, but hopefully it should be ready to share by next week. Hopefully. I have been doing some script writing. So that's your one clue that you get, other than the other clue that I shared on the Discord. So, Cam, what you doing there? Classified. Put a big old black bar on that one. Kafoku gets it wrong, then Magaga will never be happy with him again. Bitter Kiwi. I need to get the bitter kiwis. Oh, I only needed 2 of them? Oh, well, I got 4. Regardless, this should be way better.
Hello?
Friends got bitter kiwis. Friends are very lucky then. Well done, friends. Kafuku will mix new drink now. Please tell Magaga for me. I'm glad everything worked out, and hopefully this will make it so that things don't turn sour. Now, Kifuku can perfect his drink. Made with freshest of produce, a toast to Kafuku's Jolly Aid. It won't turn it sour, but it will turn it bitter.
I need to be even stronger.
That being said, apparently I could get another quest from you, but that I am not going to focus on right now. Because right now, we are going to do story. So let me turn the day back to, day. Good word choice, me. And then I can tell you. So smell come from Kafuku's drink made with bitter kiwis? Absolutely wonderful! His best idea yet. Kiwi subdues cloying sweetness. Releases deep notes and subtle overtones. I want some! Thank you so much for helping me find because of smell friends. A job well done indeed. Kafuku will let me try some. I cannot wait! Hell yes. At least you had a good burger. I had to make a... Oh god, chat going too fast. Had to make a quesadilla with fucking microwave and practically freezing cheese because of POS fridge. That sucks. But hopefully you still ate well. But yeah. Chester, yo! You getting all of the hidden skill branches? Maybe. I do know of certain things in this game, but I'm not going to say any more than that for the time being. Is there anything I can equip right now for Shulk? Because he's got a lot of space. I can increase his maximum HP. I've already got that one equipped. And I can't get anything from Melia except heal bonus. What's this one down here? Oh, that's the Crystal Harvest. Yeah, you know what? In that case, let's increase our HP, because why the hell not? But for now, it is time to actually make progress. Onward and upwards, my friends. If it doesn't turn me around. Okay, there we go. You know these things, all I say is that try to say your name in the third person form and kind of adorable, but kind of annoying too. It's adorable until you're in a area where literally everyone's doing it. In which case, it's not adorable. And even though I have done my exploration of this area, just like last time, I will not be fast traveling to the end, just to make sure that I get it all on camera. Although we did go to the Yellow Grove last time, so we've explored this area a little bit. There was a... I don't think I ever actually went over one of the bosses, which was a mini-boss that was, like, down this way, around where that landmark was, which is a pain in the ass to fight, because there's a 98 dinosaur that slowly walks towards you. So if you cannot beat the boss within the time that it takes for the dinosaur to walk towards you, then you got a level 98 dinosaur chomping down your butt. And I can tell you for free, that is not fun. Yo, Agent Cack! But yeah, big dinos are fun until they are chomping on your bits. In which case, they are not so fun. In fact, it's not fun at all. In fact, I would even go as far to say that they are invading my personal space. I also finally got the Xbox Ultimate Game Pass deal for $1. I have Game Pass for 3 months, and I'm replaying the Yakuza series and finally going to beat Yakuza 0. You never beat Yakuza 0? I mean, to be fair, it's a fucking long game, so it's not like I can blame you. Okay, what's the fastest way to get to the Telethia? I'm going to guess through the Yellow Flower Grove, which I need to explore anyways. I didn't want to continue exploring it, just in case I accidentally went towards the story area, which I did not want to happen. God, this place has some beautiful vistas. What is party affinity? I'm trying to keep track of the hearts to hearts. Right now, it's, Shulk is, at blue with Melia and, Sharla. Wow, he got blue with Melia fast, goddamn. And green with Ricky and Dunban. Ryan still needs to work with Melia and Ricky. Basically, Melia and Ricky are gonna be the main ones. Sharla and Dunban are at green. And, Melia and Ricky are at green, and Shulk, was green with, Ricky. Just as a quick overview. I started with Yakuza Kiwami. I have Yakuza 0 on Steam and PlayStation, just never got that far in. To be fair, Yakuza 0, next to Yakuza 5, is definitely the longest out of all of them. 5 is the longest, no question. But second would be, second would absolutely be 0, in terms of length. Like, no, I don't think there's any question about that. That being said, I do really want to replay Yakuza 0. I do have some Yakuza games rebought on PC to show my support, and plus some of those games are going to run better on PC, like 6 and Kiwami 2 with the Dragon Engine. Although, that'll have to wait until I get a new PC. Otherwise, there's no way in hell that I'm going to be able to do it. Yo, Chiak! When did the stream start? I didn't get a notification. It started, technically, 27 minutes ago, but it actually started 12 minutes ago because of the starting soon. And, sucks you didn't get a notification because, you should have. So, thanks Twitch. I do appreciate when you tell people that want to watch my stuff when I'm going live. You would think after, like, you know, because I put out a notification on my Twitter, on my YouTube, on my Discord, on Twitch, and still some people don't realize when I'm going live. And sometimes, and most of the time it isn't even their fault. And that just sucks. That would be great, any Yakuza, please. I don't know what I would do, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I would start with 0. Because here's the thing, I'm not starting from the beginning. Because most people who start, you know, I would say, yeah, start with 0. That's the most logical place to start. But the games that I want to replay the most are 4 and 5. Because 1, the remastered versions just make the games run way better. And 2, my playthroughs of them are quite old at this point. 4, definitely. But then I got 3, which I've never gotten around to. So would I do 3, 4, 5 remastered and then go backwards? Or would I start from with 0, then go to Kiwami, then go to Kiwami 2, and then finally get to 3? You know, it's one of those things I'll have to figure out. But even then, replaying those games are still a ways off. So it's not going to be anything that's in the immediate future, I can tell you that for free. No notification for me too? I just expect you at the usual time? Yeah, that's basically the biggest... Like, the only thing that changes is the day. Time is usually the same.
What is this? Ricky never see before. This not Ricky's Machna. Ricky never see before.
To think it has caused this much damage. What do you mean?
Are you telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
That's it. The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural environment to change.
Shulk, the Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
I know. I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts. With the Monado at our side, It doesn't stand a chance.
It's much more powerful than its offspring. Do not expect it to fall so easily.
I won't. But we have to trust in the Monado.
And my ability to grind from last session, I think will be fine.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were merely the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself? Is it confidence, or a trust in something? Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword.
Earth to Melia.
What did he say it was called? The Monado. I see.
I would definitely say Discord is the most reliable when it comes to notifying people, in my experience. Oh, hello, Telethia out of nowhere.
Together, everyone!
Dino Beast, it as Ricky imagined.
The Telethia. I take this chance to bring vengeance to my brethren and fulfill my duty. Shulk, I will trap it and cease its movement. Strike when the time is right.
Melia!
Oh, this could only go with super well.
Be still!
Oh yeah! She's nifty with that staff!
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist. But I never thought she would be one. Shulk, right, Shala. Protect Melia at all costs.
On it!
Right.
Ah!
Mama Telethia. Holy moly. But I think we got a good party for this. Let's go, gang. New art learnt. Melia. Mind Blast. However, that's going to be for her to deal with, because right now, I need to focus on making sure that I purge the unclean. Also, Ricky, if you could do your job and draw aggro, that would be great. There we go. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Okay, so not only does this absorb these surrounding energies, it can also mind control, and also look how fucking huge it is. And it's got 3 heads. Yeah, Telethia are pretty OP. That being said, we're also pretty OP. Alright. Yeah, good job trying to... Good job trying to bind me when I'm already in freaking auto-attack range, you dummy! Hooray for grinding! So is there a Sierra Telethia? Unfortunately, I don't think so. If there was, it would be full of instant deaths.
What the?
Dino Beast brought back thing.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
It is all right, Shulk. Destroying the Telethia is beyond us. We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge. And the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by and let another person experience what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado.
Kill them all, Melia!
Hit the Telethia with everything you have.
Thank you.
Ready?
Remember, kids, Shulk says murder and revenge makes everything better.
The Telethia can read our thoughts. Well, the Monado is in tricks too.
Damn son of a bitch, gain your HP back. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna keep my Monado out until I have the ability to purge, because I know for a fact it's gonna try and mind control me again. God damn it, Ricky, do your job! You're supposed to be drawing aggro right now. Either that or you could just use your Ether Cannon, that's fine. Alright, time to purge. Purge the unclean! Put an auto up there. Okay. Let's do this! Ricky, please do the right ability. Yes, Ricky!
None can oppose us.
Absolutely fine, we've done what we needed to do. Yep, there's that super aura. No, you don't! That Telepia is hella deadier. At least it will be once we actually deal the finishing blow.
Now, Dumban!
Points on this.
Now, Melia!
This is kind of awkward if you did the heart-to-heart before the scene, because it's pretty much the same speech. Yeah, but one is plot-focused, while this one, while the other one is side content-focused. Therefore, it's different. Purge the Xeno scum.
Even though the Telethia can absorb large amounts of ether energy and regenerate at an incredible rate, absorbing so much energy caused it to implode.
Well, that's a metal as fuck way to go.
Who would have thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap. Dixon would have been proud.
Oh, Shulk, he would have been proud that you learned to just go in guns blazing and not think about it, even though he totally did think about it.
It was the only way I could think of. If there had been another way...
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
It's like a Tephra cave. It was almost natural, instinctive. The Monado responded to me, and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn that face mechon into scrap.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
Hogard, Garin, Damil Aizel, are you there? I did it. It's dead, did you see? I thank you for your aid in my cause. Justice...
You're welcome. Besides, it was mostly you.
Okay, Shulk, you know that's an utter complete lie. You know it was mostly you. Please don't add Tumble. I did a lot of the work, damn it.
Hereupon Ricky ready for round two. Hey, the fight over already? No, Ricky not know.
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little hereupon.
Ricky brave. Ryan also a little brave. Ricky happy?
Okay, fine. I guess Ricky can get a little bit of the credit.
Hereupon Ricky be proud.
There's your sips. I unfortunately don't have a lot of drink left.
Hereupon Ricky tough guy.
Hereupon Ricky, bestest!
Look at him. Barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides, won't you miss him just a little bit?
I'm sure as hell gonna miss this little dance he's doing. Look at that thing. It's actually adorable with the costume he's got in. Then get more? I don't have any more. That's the problem, though. This is literally my last one. If I have to get more, I'm gonna have to get standard water.
Chief Dunga. Ricky beat Dino Beast. Does Ricky still have debt?
No, Ricky. Your debts are repaid. However, while you were gone, your little pawns ate like ravenous Oluga. It set Chief Dunga back quite a bit. No pawn, no frontier village. A new prophecy has been told.
Okay.
Our hero-born slayer of Dino Beast will further his legend by accompanying the Hom-Hom on their travels and bringing peace to the lands of Bayonis.
I repeat my earlier question, okay?
Ricky never hear this.
It was prophesied many years ago.
I don't believe you, Dunga!
Chief lying. Chief make a prophecy 1 minute ago. Oh, Ricky mad.
Ricky, go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go.
I wish I could repay my parents' debt by slaying creatures. If I succeed, happy end. If I don't, well, that's my parents' problems, not mine.
My instinct is never wrong. Do not worry, Ricky. Your little pawns will be taken care of.
Into the pollen mines they go.
Dadapon stomach rumble. Dadapon need food. Dadapon need food now.
Dada? Ricky, what on Bionis is going on?
Friends, meet Ricky, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
You mean someone actually wanted to marry you? Sorry, that was harsh.
You have got to be joking.
Wife and children. Ricky, how old are you?
Ricky have 40 years. Oh, friends look puzzled.
Not puzzled, just surprised.
Ricky! Okaboro monies for Little Pond's food. Chief Dunga know best. Ricky must work for Little Ponds to have good life.
Ricky will. Okay, Oka. Ricky happy to join friends.
I love that one line read.
Ryan happy too. Come on, Furball.
Yeah, you're part of the crew now, come on. Oh my god, a whole village, he is so whipped. Ricky's wife is a cutie, yeah.
With your head held high, my dear.
Indeed. Thank you, Dunga. My thanks for your gracious help.
Not at all. Peace has been restored to the Makna region. On behalf of all Nopon, thank you.
Chief Dunga is very fond of Melia.
Same Hom-Hom, different world. Not fair if you ask me.
Chief Dunga, will you kindly grant these Homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question. These Hom-Hom fought valiantly in aid of our village. And a request by you, my dear, cannot go unanswered.
Oh, so it's not because we helped you, it's because Melia asked, huh?
I shall inform the villagers.
Even though he just said that it was because we also helped.
You are too kind.
His wife is taking care of 4 children. Ricky better do what she says. I think it was more than 4 children. I'm pretty sure it was like 7. 7 or 8.
You should depart for Erith Sea at once. Prepare your things and see me when you are ready.
13? He has 13 kids? Should have gone one more just to get rid of that unlucky number. Oh. And there goes Melia. Melia, I kind of need you to help me with things. So I'm just gonna go straight to where you are right now. And by that I mean, you're available for heart-to-hearts. Ricky is the true founder of Organization 13.
What will you do now?
Ah, yes, Sora. The darkness will consume you, as Ricky knows. It deny the light, Sora, just like Ricky did. Damn, Ricky. Can we check to see if the heart-to-heart with Ricky and Melia is available? Absolutely, once we actually get Melia, you know, back in the party.
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Aerith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Aerith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it. I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Aerith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entier. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Holmes.
Alright, casual racism.
Sanctions, empires. Anyone help here?
Don't pay attention to Ryan, he's a bad example.
A sanction is permission from someone important. An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor. In other words, we need an emperor's permission to enter the island.
Thank you, Sharla.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or imperials, ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dunban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Hom's history, Ryan.
I might have slept through that class.
And that's why you ended up being a soldier, because you don't need to think.
So when do we get to meet these High Entier folks?
You are so... Oh, forget it. First, we must travel to the Imperial capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this emperor.
My promise was to be your guide. I will not break it.
Melia, isn't that
The shortcut to Aerith Sea? Yes.
Correction, just 11 kids? Well, he's still got the wife and himself, so that's still 13 members. Therefore, Organization 13 Ricky theory is still on the table. Still, freaking 11 kids. Right. So, Melia, you just got a new ability, plus I need you in the party if I'm going to do that heart-to-heart, which is hopefully upstairs. Mind Blast releases internal strength to seal enemy arts. That is a good move that I should get. And also equip. Oh god, what do I even give up though? Oh wait, no, she's already got it. What did she get rid of in order to... Oh, she got rid of summon copy. I need summon copy. Spear Break is super useful for combos. I don't know what I want to get rid of. Burst End is also super useful. I mean, I guess getting rid of either Flare or Wind is what I should do, right? Because they're both area of effect damage. Replace Healing Gift? I guess, because, well, I guess if she's not going to be the main healer, she's going to have the water ability to at least heal herself, so... Plus, we do have Ricky that can heal as well. Anyway, let's see if... Yep, here we go! We got a heart-to-heart with Ricky and Melia. We should have a few heart-to-hearts available for us now, so this is what we'll do for the time being. Also, thank you for the hydrate. This place seems incredibly mysterious, Ricky. Yes, This is mysterious sanctuary called Prophecy Hut. So this is where the Nopon receive their prophecies. Melly right? Melly know how Nopon get prophecy? Chief Thunder makes them up. I mean, he does, but yeah, we shouldn't make fun of their culture. They're delivered from on high. Wow, Melly know lots about Nopon. RFC sits above the village. Looking at it from here gives me a strange feeling. Ah, Ricky no. Ricky figure it all out. What have you figured out, Ricky? I know who you think is extra specially special. You mean you? It's gotta be you, right? Yeah, of course it is. Of course Ricky would want that. Yes, Melly right. When Melly cuddle Ricky, how Melly feel? When I cuddle you, it feels warm and calming, like I could forget about everything. Ricky happy. That's why Ricky become Hero-pon, to be cuddled by Melly. So that's why, I see it now. Melly and Ricky both love cuddle. Melly can stroke Ricky's fur and cuddle Ricky anytime. That's very kind of you, Ricky. Make sure you look after your fur. Lest I get your gross oil all over me. Ricky, you're literally married. To having an affair with a high-end here. One of probable nobility, no less. Oh. And that night, Ricky slept in the sofa. Oh, man. But yeah, you're right. Replacing Healing Gift was probably the best. There should be another at Pollenworks if you have green affinity with Ricky and Shulk. That I do. So that's the other one that I'll be able to do. To Pollenworks! Away! At the Pollenworks with Ricky and Shulk. Achoo! Frontier Village's famous Pollenworks. Wow, Ricky, great machine. Is it made from wood? Tut. Shulk say wrong word. This not machine. Because it's not made of metal? Yay, Shulk right. Machine has metal. No pun device use no metal, so no code machine. Now that I think about it, I haven't noticed a lot of metal in the village. Ricky and Nopon at one with forest. If forest not have metal, Nopon not use metal. I mean, that's gotta be number one then. It's gotta be super resourceful. Long time ago, Nopon make many things. I'm impressed. I'd love to know more about these pollen orbs too. They light up and produce heat, but they never burn up. Yellow and blue orbs are safe to eat, but a red one, not so safe. I saw a red one by the lift. It looked tasty enough. Shulk want to eat red one? Ricky not like red ones. Ricky's stomach go thump, then squeal. If Shulk eat and finish whole red one, Ricky give Shulk medal. Sounds like a challenge to me. Ricky no need red orb anyway. Oka make yummy food for Ricky. Is that what makes you so bouncy? Maybe I need to eat more orbs. That's right, Shulk. Eat the Nopon drugs. We can get you set up for life if you have money. God damn it, Ricky. And okay, other than that, is there any others that we can do right now? Shala and Melia were at green, and we already did their one. Dumban and Shala are at green also. Yeah, only the red pollen is the drug. Drugs are still drugs. Probably should get Shulk out the party for the time being to make sure that others have the ability to get to know each other a little bit better. Yeah, Dumban, Ricky, and Melia are still at yellow, so you can put Dumban at the head of the party for the time being. Right, there was a thing that I wanted to do. Serene Heart, Peerless, Accuracy and Evasion grants haste. Fix your gaze firmly on a single enemy. Create an aura of focus. That fills the talent gauge. I do have Thunder. If I want to be crazy, I could do this. Like, I could straight up just make it so that, if I do... Yeah, I could just have, like, the full combo. Which would be kind of nutty. If I decide to do that. And I still have, two auras, which I can equip after that. Yo, it's Ultra Shipper! Great news, the 2nd gen Dacia Sandero is going to get going on sale soon. Nice. It's good to see you, Bo. It's been a while. So thankfully you won't have to worry about heart-to-hearts when you have Blue Affinity. Okay, so Blue Affinity I do not need to worry about for the time being, is basically what you're saying. If that's the case, then I can... there's a few things I could do. I'd either do some more quests, but for now, I think I'm going to... focus on moving forward ahead a bit more.
Yay!
Me can send you to Ephrosi in Flash of Light. Are you ready to go? Okay, before we do this... This will be a good place to save. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this. Classic Top Gear joke. I'm a failure as a Brit because I haven't watched a lot of Top Gear. I was never into cars. Don't forget that one quest needs max affinity on Shulk and Ryan and two female party members. Oh, don't worry. I remember.
What is it?
Friends jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
Well, if that's the case, it must be perfectly safe. Damn the way she moves that butt. Anyway, be honest, Ryan, that's the only reason you decided to wait. Just so you could watch Charlotte walk in front. Can they just Jesus over? Yes! Convenient travel is very convenient. Oh, that's right. This area. We're getting to the part of the game where I'm starting to... I remember the areas, I just don't remember what order they happen in.
Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
God, that must be really awkward if you go swimming at the beach here and you just and you decide to be like, yeah, look how far I can dive, mommy, and whoops! Just through you go. Well, we lost another one, honey. We lost another kid that tried to swim too deep. Never trust the beach kids.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
Oh, so you don't want to hear about my revenge?
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
You're not just a clown, you're an entire circus!
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Don't go skinny dipping on the Nopon Chief gets a peek. No wonder he likes that prophecy hurt so much.
Well, You're right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when...
Then my waifu got killed. Then we went into a Great Plains. And then I wanted to get revenge. And then Charlotte wanted to get revenge. Then Dunban wanted to get revenge. Basically, it's a big old revenge party.
How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
Other than a beautiful vista.
You are looking at Prison Island.
So that's Prison Island.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alcamoth.
How the hell did we not notice
Me,
that?
Right? A floating city's a bit weird.
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
Not soon, but it is in this area, I think. As soon as, well, hopefully as soon as you guys can, warn me, then that'll be a good time to, start trying to finish up some stuff.
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know? It doesn't freak you out?
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
Ignorance is bliss, after all.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there? Fly?
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
It's called the wonders of technology, Ryan.
What is it, Dunban?
It's a sight to behold.
Oh yeah, and then there's Ricky,
Those look like anti-missile
who's too
defense
pure for our
systems.
party. A tad bonkers, wouldn't you say? Indeed. Well, it's safe to say that this area is hecking huge. So don't you worry your pretty little heads about thinking we're going to get to the point of return too soon, because yeah, this place is huge, and once again, it's very, very pretty. That being said, sorry I have to do this so early, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will do a quick advert to make sure that people won't get any mid-adverts as they're watching, but excuse me, chat, this one kind of snuck up on me a little bit, so I will be back in a second. Right, apologies for that. That was just one of those times where body was just saying, yeah, you know what? You don't get any warning this time. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Like it a lot. Ay, ay, ay. Freaking so many sips. This area is a massive pain to fill the map for. Oh, I remember. Don't you worry. I absolutely remember the trials and tribulations of filling in all of this. Because, yeah, surprise, surprise, you can swim to a lot of the shore areas. Thankfully, there are ways to get around it. This area is literally water and water and water and water. It's, exploration and side quest time. If we're getting near to the point of no return... That being said, I do want to at least explore the area a little bit. Because there are safe ways that we can go. But I will be heading back to... the Nopon area, because there's a bunch of quests that open up to us there. That being said... Considering that it's a new area, I want to at least stay here a little bit, because, again, looks absolutely gorgeous. They did a hell of a job with this remaster, slash remake, slash whatever you want to call it. It just makes me... just makes me a little bit sad. I want that Switch Pro. I want that Switch Pro to be real, because we're getting to the point with this game and a few other games. Hell, freaking Xenoblade 2 had this problem, where, again, like, we're getting to that weird point during the midlife of the Switch where it really needs that little bit of extra oomph. Because, I'm not sure if any of you have seen how Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity runs on a Switch, like a regular Switch. It's a freaking slideshow in some cases, and I look at that and I go, that is unacceptable. Like, I understand it's a Muso game, and Muso games typically do not care about running well, but, like, I swear to God, when watching some people play it, like, it actually runs at 2 frames a second. Remaster, no significant changes to call it a remake. Yeah, I'm always super weird when it comes to because they redid some of the balancing, and that's not enough to call it a remake. But considering they had to remake the games like visually on the same engine, or on a different engine, I'd almost argue that's enough to call it a. I would almost argue that that's enough to call it something entirely different. I don't know. It's always a weird one. It's always weird. Anyway, I am going to do a safety save real quick. Just to make sure that I don't run into accidentally doing story progression. Because I imagine if I go through here, I'm probably safe. Judging by where this is going to put me. Yeah, I heard that Nintendo bungled that one hard. What, Age of Calamity? That wasn't done by Nintendo, to be fair. That one was that was done by Omega Force, who are from Koei Tecmo, who do all the Warriors games. But I just want to switch Pro just so that these games can run better. That's literally it. That's enough to get me to buy one. I'll be honest. I just want some of these games to just run better. That's all I want. Like, I'm someone that can deal with, like, 30 FPS on games. I'm not so much a freak where I'm like, it has to be 60, or you know, I won't play it. But I would at least want the game to run stable, you know? At least let it run well, as opposed to not at all. I feel like that's at least one important thing that we should be doing. I'm kind of... Like, there's been rumors of a Switch Pro being a thing for a while now. If they were ever going to announce it, it's going to be, like, in a couple months, around when Monster Hunter Rise gets released. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done so yet, in all honesty, or at least alluded to it. Because... Monster Hunter Rise is going to be a huge game for the Switch. And that game, I feel like, absolutely can make do with the extra horsepower. So, I'd be kind of surprised if they don't announce a, you know, Switch Pro Run bundle at the very least with Monster Hunter Rise. Also... So it goes from there to there to there to there. Okay, interesting. And there might even be another one down here, which I can go to. That might be the one that actually goes to Prison Island, which we can't do yet, if that's the case. That being said, let me take a look. Let me take a good look here in the daytime. One sec. I just want to take a look. Beautiful vistas as far as the eye can see. I'ma jump it. Hell yep! It's quite the drop. Yo, Snake the Dragon! Pain! Oh, that's a mood. 1 year later. God, that just reminds me of an old Dark Souls animation from Aaron's Mind called Dark Source, where he just steps off into the abyss. He's just like, screw the stairs. He just like falls off, and he doesn't have the abyss ring, so he's just like falling forever. He's just like, this is it's quite the drop. Shatters every bone and body upon contact. That was fun. You know what's also going to be fun? Checking out what's over on that island over there. Be careful around some shores. Oh, yes, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be some monster fish ready to snap our ankles given the chance. So, left Yakuza 5 PC on a while and went to interview because interviews is just there for 30 minutes and then come back. There was 3 hours and now have to repair the game with install. Wait, so I left Yakuza 5 PC on while I went to an interview because interviews is just there for 30 minutes and then come back home. I was there for 3 hours and now have to repair the game with a reinstall. Sega something effed up. Wait, you're telling me because you left it on, the game just straight up broke? Because... yeah, that's not supposed to happen if that's the case. Especially if you have to have to repair the game install. That's yeah, that's pretty messed up. Also, holy shit, you're a metal as fuck turtle. Oof, yeah, you got that spike shell mohawk going on right there? Yeah, I'm, not getting involved with that. Check the heart to heart. I'ma try it. If this gets me killed, all I'm saying is... okay, yeah, I need green. Okay, so this is the... wow, really? This one's the one with green affinity with Ricky and Ryan? Okay, noted. That being said, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that for a little while. Also, apparently someone got an art. Oh, Ryan got another art. Oh, of course Ryan got another art. Holy shit, Ryan, you get so many arts. It's legit nuts how many arts Ryan gets. I'm starting to vividly remember that because I never used Rhine, I would see that a new art is available, get excited, and I would go back into the game and into the menu, and I would find out, oh, it's Rhine. Rhine's got the new art, and then I would get disappointed. Well, it's the Xbox Game Pass version, so yeah. Yeah, PC versions of games can always be a fun roulette sometimes. That's one of the main problems with PC, is sometimes you just get a game and then it just goes, yeah, you know what, I don't feel like working on this PC. I don't feel like working on this PC at all. Also, hello there, Decky. Impossible, impossible, completely impossible! You don't know what it's like to have your love of bugs mocked. Oh, this sounds good. Decky is glad friends understand how he feels. Decky likes insects, alright, but Decky doesn't eat them. Ababa likes insects, okay, but he gobbles them up. What kind of thinking is that? Decky would like him to see what it's like to get eaten by bugs. Oh, okay. Ababa need to drink the most violently hot insect juice in Magna. The secretions of the Magna Lucia should fit the bill exactly. Not a problem. Yeah, not a problem. Let me get this terrible viscous fluid so that you can make your friends drink it. If friends go to Magna, you should find plenty. Wait, do I not have enough? Did I only have like 2 or 5? Or am I completely blind? One sec. I should have plenty. Have a Baba drink it and see what he thinks. Okay, right, I have to wait until nighttime for a Baba to appear. That's what I need to do. Fair enough. To nighttime we go. When you get a game and then it just decides I don't vibe with this system, it's a mood. Rhine is useful, but found Dumban to be the better tank. Yeah, but I like building Dumban to be like super damage boy. I like Rhine being the tank, I will admit. I like Rhine and Ricky being the tanks. Shulk and Dumban to be damage, Rhine and Ricky to be tanks, and Melia and Sharla to be support and magic, respectively. / heal. Friend sure it's okay for Ababa to drink green Lucia juice? Ababa never drink it before, so he very, very nervous. Blood, blood, blood. Oh, very hot! But juice burn Ababa's mouth like fire! That is indeed a problem. What? But it tastes delicious! Wow! Makes Ababa feel good inside! Baba recommend it to Dicky! Oh, Decky, you're about to have a fun time at your old age. Oh, also, I need to, one sec. Where is Decky? Ah, there he is. I need to, get rid of your search icon because I don't need you don't need to, trade with you anymore. Baba said what? You recommend juice to Decky? He is a disgrace to bug lovers. Decky is so angry he could explode. But friends did good, excellent job. Melly is heavy-hitting support in that case. She can do major damage. Oh, absolutely. Also, night vision. Interesting. Oh, you're not done getting your revenge? This time, Decky wants to make sure that Baba eats no more bugs. If a violently hot insect won't work, then I'll get him with a bitter one. Decky heard there is a really bitter one in Colony 6. There's no way Decky can go there to get one, though. Bitter wisp fluid, huh? Get it from bitter bug in Colony 6. Decky need to extract from the insect known as Colony Wisp. If Decky could get 5 of them, then Baba can be taught to a lesson. Specifically 5. Good to know. Thank you, Ricky. You're truly an inspiration. Yeah, he's an inspiration, alright. An inspiration to debt collectors everywhere. Did it burn violently? It definitely burned in a way that I don't think they've ever felt before, I can tell you that for free. No, 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 me. Sister Bon Kilaki ate so much roast meat, now we go bankrupt. Speaking of depths, Leku will definitely end up as next year's Hero Bon at this rate. I love that with these side quests, you get the idea that the Hero Bon is basically, yeah, we don't want you in our village anymore, just get out. We don't like you here. You cause too many problems, so get out. But you're doing it under the guise of someone who's doing a good deed. What to do? Ah, got it! Eat Kilaki's favorite food. Lecky need to tend peachy leg joints. Friend just made more debt! Leku definitely going to be next year's Hero Bon. Dearie dear, how could Sister Pon eat so much when still such a small little pon? Such a terrifying Sister Pon. Peachy leg joints, sir. Oh, thank you, friends. Bring 10 peachy leg joints. Hurry up, or voracious little pon end up eating the house itself. Honestly, that's a view that I would kind of want to see, if I'm being honest. Hero is shorthand for here, out. Letter arrived from Datapon. So confusing, say in way that Ricky can understand. Letter says Datapon saw mythical empress. Catch it, Pachipa won empress. Pachipa, oh fuck's sake. Pachipa told Pipiki and Kuriku about Datapon the empress. Pipiki and Kuriku say no such thing as empress. They say it is just fairy tale. Datapon would never lie to Pachipa. Friends catch empress so that everyone believe Pachipa. Okay, so Pachipa's you. Pariki is someone else. God, this is getting more complex than my drama at high school. As in, I don't care. I really don't. That being said, fine. I will talk to Garugu, who is on the Bionis' leg. Say that 10 times fast. I don't even remember their names. Papika, Kariki, and I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and speak to the one I need to speak to now. Ay. Pork, Pike, and Greg, exactly. Can I just call them nicknames? Can I just call them shorter names which are easier to remember? Would that be offensive in Nopon culture? Speaking of drama, Wi-Fi has been a B. I'll catch the VOD this weekend. Ciao for now, and hopefully with better Wi-Fi. See you later, Mac. Yeah, hopefully you get that Wi-Fi sorted. PPT, fuck's sake. PPT, Pachipa, and Kuriku. Then we got Batu, and then Garugu. Pachipa, one proof that Mythical Empress is real. Mythical Empress is real? Why Little Pond Village Little Pond not believe? She in a windy cave jumped down a big hole near Zack's outpost to go. But Mythical Empress is legend, proof very difficult to find. Garugu know if you bash Arachno in nest, you can get her ornaments. That should be all proof Pachipa needs. Windy cave, you say? Oh! I need to... Oh. I need to go in there, do I? So I need to fall down that specific hole. Huh. Honestly, if I was ever going to have a reason for getting to partner status on Twitch, it would just be so I could have all the quality options so that people can actually watch. That's honestly it. Oh, by the way, you may have noticed I actually replaced the VTuber donation goal with a follow goal. That's because the donation goal was not working. Sometimes that happens, and plus, honestly, I've noted down the amount that people have donated via bits and whatever already, so I won't forget, and I can replace it when I can. But I honestly do feel like I do honestly feel... What am I trying to say? I do honestly feel like the follower goal is a good thing to keep available on the screen, as it is good to work towards something, as well as the sub goal, which is going to be when we get our next emotes, just to remind everyone. So if you can honestly spare a sub, then it'll be super appreciated. I just want to have the emotes available for everyone. Hey, Dumbat and Melia got 2 green rank. Nice. Back to Frontier Village. Away! You know what would be fun? A boss fight where there's a second phase where nothing changes, but the boss just attacks with a heightened sense of urgency. Funnily enough, one of my favorite moments, one of my favorite boss attacks in, surprisingly enough, FF14, is it's basically the game's version of Knights of the Round, because the last 10% of the boss's health after he does his super huge big attack, he just sort of freaks out and just starts swinging his sword around. Because he's like, how the fuck did you stop my attack? No, this is bullshit. And then he just actually ends up freaking out. It doesn't even last that long, it's just funny to me. Wait 1 second, friends. Where is Miss Little Empress? Is Empress so small that Pachibara cannot see her? So friends did not see Empress with her own eyes. Too bad. What? Friends found Empress's ornament? That must mean Empress exists. Datapon was not lying. It was nothing. Nothing at all. Must tell Tariku and Peepity. Good old King Forden. Exactly. Glad that we could get that sorted. Pal and Nareen are going to be the hard ones to do. I think that one we're still going to be good for the time being. Honestly, all these quests, I think we're still going to be good for the time being. Because they're not actually timed, and you can still actively get back to that point in the story, I believe. So I think it's actually fine. And now you could go to Bionis' Light and talk to Garugu again. Noted. For now, I think I'm going to try and get... I'm going to try and get this meat that I need to get for the time being. Do all the high-end tier quests. Oh man, that's a lot. That is a lot of high-end tier. Oh, that's right. I need to be in an aura if I want to use the Thunder ability. That's correct. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. I wonder if those names are difficult to say because their syllables repeat. I mean, for me who stutters a little bit, it's a bit hard. Plus, I try to say the names too fast anyway. So, there's definitely that. You are not giving me the items that I need. Let me double check. Sorry, let me double check this ability again. Oppose attacks enemies. Oh, hi. From behind, which means I think, if I remember correctly, I need to use Tempest Kick with it. I think it was. Tempest Kick. I remember this ability. This ability's weird because you have to add, it goes behind you and you have to use a specific ability before. It's another combo route. So if I remember correctly, it should be Tempest Kick. Yes, it's Tempest Kick. I remember now. Okay. I remember. Most are timed, really? God damn it. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind then. For the time being, we can at least move forward with the quests we do have, because there's not too many. But I would like to get back to story during this session if I can. There'll be absolutely a ton of miscellaneous quests that I'll need to do in my own time, but that's fine, because I'll have the, I'll absolutely have the weekend to do that. Yeah, you get the full combo going with, you get the full combo going with Dumbat, and it's amazing. Also, it just got really hot all of a sudden. Anyway, let's teleport over here. So, question, chat, because I've been thinking, and I've been thinking about the current games which I have planned in the immediate future that I am going to cover, and to be honest, all of them are really long. You know, and this is not anything new, for all intents and purposes. Like, I've always, you know, I've always been one to play, like, longer RPGs and stuff, but I've been thinking about what I could do in between, like, offering some shorter playthroughs of things. And I was kind of wondering what people were thinking about that. Sort of, like, having some shorter games that I can actually beat in, like, 1 to 3 sessions, as opposed to, oh no, now we have to do this entire, now we have to do this entire RPG, which is going to take 3 months. Honestly, thinking about which ones I would want to do, I've been looking at the Supergiant games, which is a bunch of games that I have never beaten. I've at least touched all of them once, never beaten them, which is Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and they're probably their most well-known game right now, which is Hades. They are timed, but until a very specific and obvious story point. Yeah, no, I do remember that point. Obviously not going to go into, I'm not going to elaborate because spoilers. And basically what I was thinking with the idea of those games is I wouldn't do them in, like, a massive marathon, like I did with, like, Castlevania. The idea would be that I would do them... Basically, for all intents and purposes, I would sort of, like, sprinkle them out throughout the year. So instead of doing, like, a long, massive marathon, I'd have smaller stuff over a longer period of time. I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out, because... as it just so happens, there is another big long game that's coming out in February, which I'm very interested to play. And most of you might even be able to guess what it is. Palate cleanser? Kind of. Kind of a palate cleanser. My biggest, problem? I don't know if I would... I mean, it's not really a problem, but my biggest thing is... that, sometimes it's... I don't want to stop doing long games, because I like doing them. Despite what, you know, Twitch analytics or YouTube analytics or whatever says. I don't care at the end of the day. I want to do them because I want to do them. That being said, I do think it's nice to have shorter titles. Because they're easier to get into for people watching. As opposed to, oh, I've missed a single session of Xenoblade. Well, guess I'm out because... I missed a single session, and I don't know what's going on. Now, obviously, some people don't care, and that's fine. If you don't care, and you just want to be around, that's absolutely fine. You know, that's not a problem. Shorter titles tend to balance out the stream. That is true. That's why some people like to do multiplayer stuff, but I've kind of decided I don't like doing multiplayer stuff on Twitch. I don't want to say I don't like it. I feel like I think there's people that like to just focus on multiplayer and it does well for them, whereas I do it every so often. And I think I only want to do it every so often, and I want to save the multiplayer stuff for the Discord. Specifically because more people can get involved that way. At least that's how I view it. Jesus Christ, I keep getting rare chest drops, and I just want the normal chest drops for this item. God damn it. So, just to sort of feel it out, I'm trying to think what short games I have that I would like to do. The Supergiant games, absolutely. I'm legit trying to remember. I did a list of short games I wanted to do. The problem is the short games I want to do are also part of a series. So I would want to do the entire series. Supergiant games you can, like, beat in a couple sessions, barring, like, Hades. I say a couple, 1 to 3 sessions, normally. But, other than that, I'm trying to think of, like, other ones that I would want to do, and honestly, I can't think of any off the top of my head. There's a couple of indie games that would be really good picks. I was actually talking about Hyper Light Drifter. There's, like, Hyper Light Drifter, there's Fury, which is a super good game. It might be worth doing a couple indie games. There's actually been a thing that I was thinking of trying. One of the things that I thought about trying when it came to trying to get indie games on the docket was basically having like a month dedicated to like indies that I missed. Though if I could sprinkle them in, that might also work. So apparently, if I... It should be around Colony 6 somewhere. I have lots of bitter wisp fluid from Colony 6 wisps. Wisps should be around during the night, if I remember correctly, but it was raining, so I don't think they appeared. One sec. There we go. That's better. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright, give me your juices.
I'm not so partial to
Nothing else, they go down super easy, which is good. Give me your juices. I mean... it's literally bitter wisp fluid that I am collecting. It's literally their bud juices. I don't know what else you want me to say. I'm sorry. Every time I tap out, he blurts out a line like that. Your juices, please give them to me. Also, give me all of your stuff that I am going to sell for that money. I have a lot of money right now. Like, I have a lot of money. I've not been buying any new armors because the drops I keep on getting from like quests and various monsters are way better. I won't even grace that with a kappa. Oh, you don't need to grace me with anything. Gotcha! Okay, if I'm super lucky, this will be, yep, the last one I need. Perfect. Alright. Now with that done, I could go to Frontier Village. And hopefully... actually... Can I actually reconstruct anything while I'm here? Might as well check. Yo, what's up, Juju? I can't. Well, that's going to have to be something that I do for next time. I'll probably try and see if I can even get the next items after that. But for now, Frontier Village it is. You would think I would get tired of doing stuff like that, but I never do. Okay, seriously, why do you keep on reappearing? What do you want? So hungry, so very, very hungry. Kafuko wants mushy mushrooms. Couldn't you just eat one of those giant mushrooms? Too big and tough, impossible for Kafuko to eat. Maybe young friends could eat it. Friends want to try some? I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll pass. If Kafuku was younger, he could eat all the mushrooms in village. Lately, he can only eat soft ones. Kafuku wishes he could find enough soft ones to fill my tummy. Well, thankfully... Can friends find soft, delicious kelp mushrooms? If Kafuku would kelp mushrooms like ones he used to eat as Little Pon, he could eat 8 in one go. Blue mushrooms, red mushrooms, mushrooms in my tummy. Big mushrooms, little mushrooms, they're soft and yummy scrummy. Magic mushrooms are my favorite. They send me back to space and back.
Hello?
Friends brought mushrooms. Look so soft and delicious. My tummy will surely be satisfied. But with weak teeth, Kafuku cannot eat other yummy things. Oh dear, a life of soft foods for Kafuku. Sheesh, getting old sucks. Ricky got another new art. What did you get, Ricky? You got... Burninate! Ricky spits out fire, scorching all enemies in range. Burninate indeed. Still not entirely I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to do for, some of these move sets. I just have so many moves that I want to equip, and I can't equip them all. Game makes me pick a select limited number. Burninate, Incinerturn, or Incinerum. Drink bitter wisp fluid. Glug glug glug. Ugh, yuck, so bitter. That is indeed a problem. Huh? This tastes not bad. Maybe a Baba understands what acquired taste means now. Baba want friends to ask Deki if this is what acquired taste is like. Man, your schemes for making this man not eat, or making this Nopon not eat bugs is not going so hot. So Baba said Deki should drink bitter liquid too? Well, if Deki has to, we Nopon can't face any challenge. Oh god, here we go. So how'd it taste? Deki finished a lot. Oh, the sharp bitterness reveals hidden rich undertones. Insects really are tasty. This has broadened my world. Deki is grateful to a Baba. I'm so glad that you can now have fun eating bugs together. From now on, Deki will try a range of different insects. And with that, we taught Deki how to eat living creatures. I'm not sure if we've done a good thing here. Oh god damn it, there's another quest available. God damn it. Ah, small child, what is it now? Do friends know who Most Amazing Nopon is? If Nopon Sage, of course, he lived by waterfall. If you ask Nopon Sage, he'd grant your wish. Ah, Pipiki almost reveals secret. Pipiki still believe in Nopon Sage. Little Pon's so innocent. He do exist! He do exist! Friend of Pipiti saw Nopon Sage near waterfall. Friends do not want to meet Nopon Sage. Nopon Sage like to eat, so friends should bring him food offering. Ah, because we went to the Ethereal Sea. That's why. Ah, okay. Makes perfect sense. Pipiti want to meet Nopon Sage and prove everybody wrong. Okay, well that's definitely something that I can try to do later, but for now... I need to head up to Heaven on High right here. I can safely say that I'm not someone that really likes to eat bugs. Bugs are not my thing. You got them, thank you friends. Now we are okay for food for a little while at least. We'll eat it all today. Just joking, we'll eat it sparingly. Ration out that food. Nopon Sage has got to be like this massive Nopon with a beard that drags behind it. What, you mean even more than... Even more than, the Elder? Thought we could get by if we just have enough food. Not so. Need support from everyone to live happily together with Kaleki. You seem troubled. Leku knew you'd know. Friends are really getting to like Leku, yes? Oh, now Leku will not become Heropon. That's a bit relief. Whew! Why do you have such disdain for the role of Heropon? No, not disdain. More like... Never mind. Just don't want to be Heropon. Leku need friends to find some special Nopon. These Nopon must be willing to support Leku and Kaleki's lifestyle. First Nopon is one that is studious, like clever. Second one must be strong, and third last one must be cute. I got it. Strong, clever, and cute. I am very curious on how this is going to play out. Freaking Chief Donga, exactly. Maybe the Nopon Sage speaks in compound sentences. Or maybe the Nopon Sage is just like all of the, it's just like Chief Durga and getting very, very convenient prophecies when it suits him best.
Yes!
Friends think Pepper cute. Oh, Pepper. Friends make Pepper blush. Friends want me to support Leku. Maybe I should add him to my list of potential princes. Okay, Pepper, do as you ask. Well, that was easy. We gotta find some of the other ones, though. Apparently one level below. Yup. Okay, make sure I land. Why, hello there. You want to hear about my skills? No, then what? I should give Leku support with his household budget? Helping those in need is the Nopon way. I will do whatever I can. Wow, that's actually really nice of you. That went way easier than I expected to, if I'm being honest. Only speaks in contractions, y'all shouldn't have yesn't. Oh, that's some cursed language right there. Jesus. You asked me to help Leku? I'm very busy with research. I know friends should help me with research. Yes, great idea. That's what we should do. Friends make excellent assistants. We'll be able to achieve so much. This really whetting my intellectual appetite. Cool, I got your donators. I would call them that one thing that everyone calls the people that donates and, you know, keeps on donating, but I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch anymore, so I'm not going to. But those. I got you those. Thank you. Leku heard from Lupa, Pepper, and Modamo. All of them Nopon of distinction in Frontier Village. Maybe someday Kaleki will be Nopon of greatest distinction. Give my regards to Lupa, Pepper, and Modamo. Tier 3 sub? Not quite what I was talking about. Oh! Now you got something that you want to do. Kalaki want to be big, strong hero pawn. Could you tell me more? Hey, Kalaki wants some tasty meat. Are you eating meat to gain strength, little one? Kalaki not eat it. Kalaki need it for a different reason. Do not tell my brother pawn, Leku. It's secret between us. Suppose all brothers are at the beck and call of their little sisters. Don't I know that. Bird Lady have brother pawn too? Kalaki and Bird Lady the same. Oh. Do you have a brother, Melia? Get 2 tasty answer wings. Don't worry, consider it done, and by that I mean I've already got them. That's how good I am. Tasty answer wings look so tasty. Helping those in need is the Nopon way, and also branding the ones you dislike as hero pawn and making them go on missions that are likely to kill them? Kalaki made delicious dish out of them. I mean, it gets the point across, I guess. Kalaki not eat them though. Use it to bash monster. While monster eating meat, Kalaki go bish, bash, biff, bash. Kalaki very courageous, friends want to see. Kalaki show friends how to break into monster's lair. Yes, Kalaki give friends plenty of pointers. I think this quest is very important. Because I think this will actually lead us to a new area. What to do, so very troubling. Kalati said she would go bash big monster on monster. That is indeed a problem. Well, sorry, when I say a new area, I should say new area within Machna Forest. Very angry with friends. Friends should have never given Kalaki that meat. Friends must go bash that monster before Kalaki get hurt. Anyway, monster is in question can be found at Hode Lair. Friends have Kalaki's note, right? Not just childish striplings, it shows how to infiltrate Lair. Where did Kalakis learn such a thing? I don't know, maybe your little sister is more intellectual than you gave her credit for. But don't worry, Hode Lair, not a problem. I actually get to get that sweet new I get to get that sweet new area in Machna Forest now, which I'm pretty sure I didn't do this at all in my original playthrough, at least not until, like, the very end of the game. So this is, like, the entire place that I've never been to before, which is, or at least if I did, then I do not remember it in the slightest, which, that's gonna be fun. So, at least we still get to see something new. Also, apparently I never found this bridge. Huh. Go figure. Evening? Or morning, I should say, technically. If we're going by in-game clock. I just find the idea of just you emit, like, your level is so high that you're admitting, like, that your aura of big dick Chad energy is so strong that the monsters do not want to deal with you. There's only a few games that do that kind of thing, and honestly, I find it hilarious, and I'm all for it. Apparently... Huh. So we gotta go this way and then around, probably. Okay. Kind of weird that it marks this on the map there, though. Huh. That's super weird. So, we're gonna have a problem, or are you just gonna... Nope, you're just gonna let me through, huh? Some secret back way I've found. It's literally just walk through the front door. It's a real good system you got going on here. I appreciate the fact we didn't even try to stop me. The door was just open. That being said, holy shit, this goes all the way down. Oh my god. Hey. How's it going? Alright, let's get this going, Dumban. There's going to be no way that I'm going to be able to break him unless I do a chain attack. So, in that case, we're just going to do this instead. Hell yeah! Get the dace going. Big chat energy. Hell yeah! I mean, gets the point across, doesn't it? Okay, okay, don't mind me, just did the wrong thing. Yep. And now we got these guys getting involved. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it, Dumban. Finish him! I guess I'm just gonna have to kill you all if this is gonna be such a big problem, huh? Let's do it! Alright. Gale Slash. Sneaky attack from behind. Really? You're not gonna give me another round? God damn it. I thought you were gonna actually give me another chance here. But I guess not. I really, really hope I can at least get the legendary, like, 15 combo. At least once. I want it at least once. I'm not gonna be absolutely sure if, that it's gonna be 100% possible, but if I can do it at least once on camera, then that would be amazing. If not, very, very improbable. Because not only do you have to have the ability to have everyone at like maximum affinity, so you can actually get upwards of 15, and also maximum tension, but you also gotta make sure that you can keep the combo going by reacting to the thingy when it appears. Big dick energy, aka fat dick spirit. And even then you gotta find an actual monster that can live through 15 chain attacks. Which is an entire problem in by itself. Yeah, but all in all, I think that was pretty effective. Good job, everybody. Guess that means we should just go back to this frontier village, I guess. Either that, or... we do have this one that we can do, and yeah, there's a bunch of things that I need to collect. That's, honestly, since it's just things to collect, that's fine. That would take no time at all. If nothing else, it can just lead to nice chill jungle vibes. That being said, I'm very, we're gonna be switching out of the jungle attire next episode, and I think I know what we're going to switch to. I can't remember the armor type off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure I remember what it entails, and I'm not entirely sure how everyone's gonna look in it. I am going to flat out be honest. It's entirely possible that they could look horrible. But we shall see. Jesus Christ, this actually looks like an area where I would absolutely fall asleep. Look at those trees, they are so huge. Yo, Cheston! Thank you for continuing the sub. I think I said that a little bit early because the actual notification hasn't appeared yet. But no, seriously, it's seriously appreciated. Oh, really? Oh, this is going to be one of those situations, huh? Take a nap on a big mushroom. Exactly. Have you seen those big mushrooms? They look so fluffy. Also, that's a thing that I cannot get to, which means, oh, this is gonna be super awkward. I mean, oh yeah, that's right. I'm also gonna have to get some of the stuff from here as well. There's gonna be some of the ingredients I have to get from the Air of Sea. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah. Exactly. In fact, can I even get any of the stuff from the RSC right now? I don't think I can. One sec. Grab 3 lots of juicy live fish from Chloro Lias. That must be monsters that appear at night if they're not showing up on the map. Either that or during the daytime. Okay, yeah, there we go. You are some funky looking birds. Melia, could you... Okay, thank you. Could you just be so kind as to zap that not bird out of the sky? That'd be great. Nop on Sage needs to be a hot day. Doesn't look it. It looks like you can just get away with doing it at night. Which is way easier than a hot day, I can tell you that for free. Melia, please! Okay, fine, Ricky can... Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to Melia, because... I am going to have to make sure that I... Well, that was just a terrible combo. That was actually just terrible, what I just did right there. I made that go completely to waste. Also, I'm getting really unlucky with the drops. Okay, right. Let's switch back to Melia for a little bit. Just so that we can actually zap those suckers out of the sky. That being said, I'm actually going to have to just sort of keep on teleporting to the place right next to me so I can do it.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Oi, buddy! There we go. Oh my god, you're gonna do one of these, aren't you, video game? You're just gonna not give me the item that I need. Which is one of my absolute #1 things that I am terrified of when doing this kind of stuff on camera. Welcome to the segment of the stream, everybody, while I try to stall for time. Also known as, I asked about how everyone's doing and if they're looking forward to anything coming out this year. But legit though, there's a bunch of stuff. I mean, I've mentioned before that I really wanted to get Hitman 3. I really did, but I had to what am I trying to say? I had to be responsible with my money, so I'm gonna wait till for a sale, even though I want to play it now. I mean, I got plenty of stuff I can play, but I really wanted to play Hitman 3. I just can't right now, which is just sad to me. This is like gacha without spending the money. Time to murder the entirety of this particular species. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, thinking about any other releases coming out, There is actually a couple things coming out next month. There we go, finally got one. Persona 5 Strikers definitely comes to mind. And then in March, I finally get to play Yakuza Like a Dragon. Which, as people should know, I've been very much looking forward to. Do that, then we do that. That should take it down. Good job, Sakura.
Good job, everyone.
Is there anything new coming out? I mean, there's a bunch of new stuff coming out. I didn't even... You know what? You know what? Since it's downtime, let's double check. I've been... Holy shit, I got a lot of messages on my phone. Jesus Christ. That is stuff I'm gonna have to read later. Let's see. I'm actually curious. Game releases 2021. Let's take a look. Because there was legit some stuff that I was looking forward to. Granted, some of them are re-releases, like the Neo collection, for example. Because I've been wanting a good excuse to actually play Neo. Problem is, I don't know when I'm gonna fit it in, because I want to do it on camera so I actually finish it. But the problem is, Neo 1 and Neo 2 are very long. Especially for being Souls-like. They are actually really long. Hitman was pretty much the only thing I was looking forward to,
Not bad. Not bad at all.
in January. Other than that, I don't think there was actually anything much. There was the Medium that came out, which was that game which I was looking at, because I'm like, will this be the one that gets me my Silent Hill fix? And it came out. Apparently it's okay. Apparently it's fine. You know, it's one of those games, and some of the gimmicks that when I looked into it, I don't know. I wasn't entirely convinced with how it was presenting that game. Yeah, next game to be buying is Persona 5 Strikers. I spent too much this month. So also in March we get Yakuza 6 on PC. That is very true. We do get Yakuza 6 on PC in March. But I obviously already played Yakuza 6. Other than that, funnily enough, one of the games I'm looking forward to is Control Ultimate Edition, because that's the next-gen version, because I've been really wanting to play Control. And even funnier is that they announced it... so, Control, I was a bit disappointed with, because they... I got it on sale, and then they announced the next-gen version, and I was like, oh, sweet, I'll wait to see if they have an upgrade for the next-gen version, because I just bought it. They didn't? Unless you bought the Ultimate Edition. So if you bought Control and the Season Pass, you were not viable to get the upgrade for the PlayStation 5 version. Which, I'll be honest, kind of pissed me off and a few other people. So then, a lot of people then bit the bullet and then went, fine, I'll buy the, Ultimate Edition. I didn't. And I am super lucky that I didn't. Because lo and behold, it's one of the free games with PlayStation Plus. So, I get it for free anyway. It's just one of those, like, weird accidents. Because they pissed people off. Then they had it go on sale. So then people went, fine, I'll buy it. And then they announced the free version if you had PlayStation Plus anyway. Thankfully, I didn't, so I'll be able to make use of that in its entirety. But that's one of the things next month. Other than that, there's Little Nightmares 2. Still yet to play Little Nightmares 1. Persona 5 Strikers. Ghost and Goblins Resurrection, which I'm actually semi-looking forward to. Did it seriously just despawn the ones that I was... God damn it. Hey, Digger! I was just speaking about new releases coming out this year, which I am looking forward to. At least Control, yeah, free net month. EA was going to play Control on Game Pass, but Ultimate Edition is a bit... wait, EA were gonna put Control... Wait, EA? I'm pretty sure they didn't... EA doesn't have anything involved with Control. They were not the publishers. It was published by... I think it was self-published by... No, it was published by 505. And the developer is Remedy, so I have no idea why EA would get involved. Unless it's just with their... Oh, EA was just put... Okay, sorry, yes, now I understand what you're saying. Okay, yes, now I understand what you're saying. I thought you meant EA as in the company. Other than that... Oh yeah, that was the Prince of Persia remake. And Monster Hunter Rise, which is coming out for the Switch. Guilty Gear Strive, which I am looking forward to, and the Neo remake, which is in April. So, there's actually quite a lot of downtime for some stuff, but there is legit stuff I am looking forward to next year. Which I am happy about. But thankfully there is downtime as well, which means I can focus on other things. Resident Evil 8 is the only one catching my attention. Yeah, I want to do I want to get Resident Evil 8. I kind of want to... I've been behind on some Resident Evils. Like, there's some that I've still yet to play. I've played, like, half of the main series. No, two-thirds. Two-thirds of the main series. Maybe even 3/4, if you count the remakes. So, I still got a little bit of catching up to do. By me because I'm an idiot? No, you're not an idiot, Yuna. Don't call yourself an idiot. With these, Pipki can make lots of offerings to Nopon Sage! I'm sure you're a great help, Melia. Pipki can prepare offering right now. Come call on Pipki again, friends! And of course, yep! Should have figured. Offering for Nopon Sage ready! Take offering to where Nopon Sage lives. If you want grown-ups to go see for selves whether that Nopon Sage exists. Even if Pipki say he knows Sage, no grown-up believe Pipki. Make offerings when there is rainbow over Magna Waterfall. Then Nopon Sage will come out. When I see a rainbow, huh? Huh. Timing must be just right. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Oh man, this is going to be a fun one to try and... Watching over me is not enough. We need your efforts too, Ricky. As Sage, to grant that Pipki be able to eat any food. Pipki want to be able to eat bitter kiwi for the first time ever. Oh, you kids, so adorable and I don't know, so puntable. As I've said before. Honestly excited how they do the Yakuza 6 port. I mean, from what I understand, the Kiwami 2 port's pretty good. It's got some weirdness, but overall, I've heard it's a pretty good port. Control is a great game, tons of hidden secrets and Easter eggs that have really cool world effects and unlock outfits. That's good to know. I really want to try Control. I do like Remedy games. Leku heard the news. Friends bash obsessive Galgaron. There's no way Kaleki would have been able to do that. Feel much relief now. Now we'll be able to rest with peace of mind. Oh, god damn it. What more do you want? Leku has always been looking out for Kaleki. Have completely neglected myself. Now Leku fear he may never be able to find wifey pon at this rate. Are you kidding me? Leku said Pepper cutest. Pepper writes in her diary, so it must be true. He told me I'm mysterious girl. You say he lied to me? Ahem, let's just, oh, Leku knows. How about Pepper and Lupa both become Leku's waifu pawn? Man be trying to get his harem. Sound like we need to throw you in Apex late to clear your head. Hurry up and choose one of us. Friends think that Pepper and Lupa would be interested in me? Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. At last, Leku's time to shine. The Pepper and Lupa, both so pretty. Cannot decide which one. Friends, decide for me. Decide my love life for me. Well, we gotta decide, everybody. We need to decide who this Nopon is going to spend the rest of his life with. Leku, this is not how you build a stable poly relationship. So we got Pepper, and we got the other one. Alright, chat. Let's debate on this. Also, a lot of lore and amazing hints at a large world around the game. I've definitely heard the writing of Control is one of its strongest aspects. Apparently, even with the DLC. I say Lupa. Lupa is in love with her research, apparently. But yes, both of them are actually supporting Leku, which is interesting to note. And Lupa is just, I'm pretty sure Lupa is just down here. Oh god. Or is it upstairs? I think it's actually upstairs, never mind. I say Lupa as well. Pepper seems unhinged. Lupa seems like a nice Nopon. Seems like she has it together. That being said, no, you are guiding me to most Pepper video game. That is not who I have decided. It's because it's the wrong time of day, that's why. Okay, fine. There we go. Lupa should be right here. Me? I have cobwebs up to my ears. What do I do? Hey, so about Leku. How do friends know that I like Leku? Friends able to read my mind using powers of ancient giants? What do friends say? Leku looking for a girlfriend? Cannot just become girlfriend. That in very bad taste. Must start out as friends. It's right and proper. A tradition Nopon custom for which I have great respect. Traditional Nopon custom. Bring some royal apis nectar. It will serve as an offering to cement the bonds of friendship. Yes, because when I want to become friends with people, I give them nectar. It lets them know how sweet they are. She also seems like the kind of Nopon who would stab a bitch if angered. Kalaki wants to start the Nopon warrior training we do in Magna. Do friends know why I do not really want to do it? I feel like you're gonna tell me anyway. I trained Ricky to fight. That is how strong I am. But not Magna's monsters. I just cannot handle them. These monsters are called Inferno Dinos and Plasma Dinos. Bash 10 altogether. 5 of each kind of monster. If friends can bash that many, I will feel safe training Kalaki. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Maybe not immediately. I feel like the love quest line is the last one I'm gonna do for the time being. Just because we're getting a little bit off track. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine with going back to certain areas. I'm pretty sure. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I do not want to get to I don't want to accidentally progress if there's just straight up things that I can miss. That is definitely not my intention. So if you guys are not strong enough to take down the monsters, how are you even supposed to get this nectar then? Because you can only get them from these monsters. You just wait for them to die so that you can desecrate their corpse. I mean, you're already in the drug and gambling business. What's one more atrocity to add to the list?
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Alright, Melia, looks like I'm gonna keep on playing you a little while longer. It is customary for Nopon to use Homs for their nectar acquiring purposes. Yeah, I bet it is. How is everyone's affinity doing? So, yeah, Dunban. Yeah, Dunban and Ricky still a little bit. I want to get Dunban and Ricky up to greens so that I can switch in Rhine to start building some of that affinity, because he is getting left in the dust a little bit when it comes to his stuff. Plus, I want to try playing as him. I haven't actually given Rhine a chance yet, and I feel like that needs to be remedied. I did say that I would at least give him and Ricky a proper chance. So, that is what I'm going to do. Since we've already established that their cuteness is a survival tactic. Wingman Homs are cultural things in Nopon society from the looks of it. I feel like we've added more to the Noms, like, to the Noms lore than the entirety of the, Xeno Chronicles games put together. One thing that I need to also start doing, which I am not, and it'll help me become way more efficient, also, don't look down, is I need to start... One thing I need to start doing is using my art after I've done an auto-attack. Because if I'm doing an art, then I can't auto-attack, whereas if I wait for my character to do an auto-attack first, then I'll be able to cancel into an art more efficiently. Like, just doing that will be able to maximize damage a lot better. At least, that is definitely how I feel. Come on, lucky drop, lucky drop, lucky drop. God damn it! Lucky drop, lucky drop, lucky drop. God damn it! You really gonna do me dirty like this, video game? This is what we're doing right now? This is really how we're gonna do things? Oh, this is really how we're doing things, huh? I literally said out loud that this is the last quest I want to do right now, and now you're just not going to give it to me, huh? This is just about the treatment that I expected. God damn it. Okay. Don't look down is the single most effective way to get people to look down. I know I learned that ketchup. Oh yeah, absolutely. Tell me a time in history where people have gone don't look down and then people actually listen to them. I'll give you an answer, it's never. Hey chat, don't tell me to hydrate. Oh gee, I wonder what's going to happen. Posture check, exactly. At least I think I maybe got lucky with a drop now. There we go, got one. And we just got one more to get. Why no hydrate? Well, now they don't want to hydrate, because now they don't want to prove me right. No one wants to pull that trigger. then there's just some people that just want to watch the world burn.
Let us remain vigilant.
And with that, I am completely out.
No mercy!
And then there's me, who's just one of those, like, weird people who, I get told not to do something and then I just don't. Like, for example, don't look in the, when they say, like, hey, don't look in this envelope. Okay, I won't. To me, that's just natural to do. Just don't do the thing you're not asked to do. Apparently, that's just super hard. Hey, keep this secret for me. Okay, done. I remember when I was... Oh, no, I found it so weird when... I found it so weird when people were like, why? Like, why are you actually doing the things people tell you to? Speaking of doing things that people tell you to, hey, Gay Space Bandit, thank you so much for the raid! Hope you enjoying your existential robot adventure. Filled with existentialism. Like, a lot of existentialism. You're just in time for me to get a waifu for a fluffy thing. Friends got what I need. All I need to do now is say the incantation. May Leku and Lupa stay in love forever. Are we a robot? I feel like a robot every day of my life with how I have emotions. I write to make this brave choice. Our courtship with the view to marriage has begun. Oh, I'm more excited than that time I found those ancient ruins. How bizarre. Very bizarre indeed. What a U-turn. We are robots? Surely not.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Hey, Melia, you got a new art. What did you get? You got Starlight Kick. See, that's great and all, but... Actually, with my current setup, that's actually really useful. Not right now. Right now, it is time because people are here. Hello, everybody. I am Field Niche. I play niche video games. I am playing Xenoblade Chronicles right now. This is one of the best games of all time. I am playing the remaster that they made for Switch. And right now, I'm now going to do story. Because I've been doing side quests, and I want to do story right now. That art in my chat is adorable. Anyway. Speaking of adorable. I don't even know what that thing at the end of your shell is, and I don't care. It looks cool. But yeah, if you want to see a lot of JRPGs and stuff, I do that a lot. Yo, the Rock Recruit, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciated. Anyway, just in case people aren't familiar with Xenoblade Chronicles, this is that one game that one guy from Smash Bros. Is from. The one who's always really feeling it. I'm both simultaneously really sad and kind of happy that's the one thing everyone knows that one Shulk for. I'm happy because people actually know who he is, but I'm sad because that's why people know him. He's really feeling it, alright. I love Ricky, oh my god. Oh, have you seen the outfit I've put Ricky in? One sec. Look at it, it's so adorable. So fluffy. I put everyone in the jungle costumes. One of the best things they added to this remaster is the ability to glamour your appearance so that your characters don't look like dumbasses. While wearing, like, super high-tech gear from one set while having jungle gear from another set. It's super nice! Every game should have glamour. Glamour is the true endgame of every game ever made. Are you actually playing Bloodborne if you're not playing Fashion Souls? The answer is no. No, you're not. But no, seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Good lord. Yikes on all bites. Lately, I've been having a deep dive into a game called Dyson Sphere Program. Think an amazing mix of Factorio, Satisfactory, and Total Annihilation. You had me with the first two. Those two I can understand together. Then you said total annihilation. That's the part that threw the curveball. Have I played Xenoblade Chronicles X? I haven't. But, I have, but only for like 3 hours. That being said, I do have... One sec. This is the part where I show off again. I actually do have the steelbook for Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is really nice looking. And also has mechs. Unfortunately, Xenoblade Chronicles X has not escaped the being chained to the Wii U. I would like a Switch version, just so that game can actually have a chance of doing well. Glamour Bard Ricky. Plays Metal Gear music. Yo, Metal Gear Rex! Sneaking around while I'm trying to... Oh god.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on their head? They must be Hyentia.
Ah, shit. We made it a colony of bird people.
Welcome home, Lady Melia. Lady?
Huh?
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you... Melia.
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
Was there for a sec before the raid. It's the perfect infiltration for you. Oh god. Hopefully I got everyone's
Lady
messages.
Melia.
From existentialism to waifus. Exactly. Just want to make sure that I didn't miss anyone. But can we all agree that Dumban is actually best was waifu slash husbando, because he is?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
Does Melly have that little baby wings under her headpiece?
More of these guys.
Oh, this must be the Gracious Welcoming Committee. I'm sure they're here to show us to our quarters and not rough us up in the slightest. The swords and shields are a good indicator of that.
I must report
Don't
this
ban
local
himbo.
defect to His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island. Shulk is depending on me. I must hurry to the audience chamber.
I don't know if I should get Melia dressed up in something a little bit more presentable. Lest she go to her maybe a father and he just looks at her and goes, "What the hell have you been on, child?" It's not a statement, Dad.
You say
It's not a
that
phase.
Consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital?
Presentable? You mean a
Do not underestimate the lengths to which His
swimsuit?
Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid the guards?
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness.
Enough of your drivel.
Bitch, you're not even good enough to get subtitles. Get out of here.
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Frickin' bird people. Girl, I told you not to associate with the Nopon. You know about their drug trades. And the gambling debts they get into. The nerve. Okay, just in case anyone's unclear of what we're talking about, fluffy creatures are called Nopon, and they have a massive drug trade in this world. At least according to our own headcanon, they do. Don't think about it. Their fluffiness and cuteness is only used to be to further their business agenda. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Speaking of agendas. Hello, father. I have arrived back home. My very, very empty, very, very large home. Imagine getting high and mushing with those fluff balls, though. That's a dream. Just get a bunch of them ready in your bed.
Melia Antiqua, first princess, has returned.
You just made me remember the Xenoblade 2 Nopons. Yeah, I mean, Nopons are in Xenoblade Chronicles X and Xenoblade 2.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not.
And you find this funny because...
I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
Okay, happy laughter. Got it.
But Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions?
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Man, prophecies are real
Entia
bitches.
exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy is the chosen one,
the Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
we must.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
Not when he's dressing you like that, he's not.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
One of those pit couches, but full of Nopons. He enjoys the suffering of others, actually. Oh, geez, they really do have wings on their heads. Oh yeah, no, that's genetic. Like, those suckers, like, grow out from birth. Game background is that the human race has long since stopped living in the real world and now only lives virtually in a massive planet-sized computers. Oh, that's for, okay, so game background is the human race has been stopped living in the real world and now lives virtually in a massive planet-sized computers run by AI, hold trillions of humans in virtual worlds of every kind you can imagine, but one problem powering it all, so you can send out controlling massive building-sized mech robot called Icarus that is sent off into a star cluster and told to set up a Dyson sphere to send power back to using the resources of multiple planets. Got it!
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
But Dad, Schult's totally not gonna destroy the kingdom.
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
Me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia.
I don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers... I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
Just bottle those feelings up. Just get a nice little bottle, just... You know, just... throw it away. Keep it in dark recesses of your mind, just to fester. No problems can happen with when that happens.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
That being said, legit trying to be uplifting. Appreciate the attempt, even if it is slightly misguided.
I am to be Crown Princess.
Yes, you are. The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision.
Okay, you know what, Melia? All things considered, maybe I was being a little bit too harsh on how you're dressed. If they're gonna let Lorithia dress like that around his emperor, then, yeah, you know what? I think you're good.
I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
I would never openly question our divine emperor. But the wielder of the Monado, the chosen one, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes. But a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question His Majesty. However, if the divine seer were to intervene...
The seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
Lorithia, your words are dripping with oil. So slick. So slimy. Pure perviness. I don't want to know what kind of perverted breeding practices result in headwinds.
What do we do?
It's just how they are. It's just what they do. Are her wings hidden beneath the head thing she has on? I think that's what's implied. It's that she keeps them wrapped up. Either that or the two, like, 12 she's got below are her wings. In which case, they're not very impressive. Lorithia, I commend your cleave. Hell yes, lady. Hey, she got a special window, like, custom made for that cleave.
What happened to Melia?
I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
Shulk, any thoughts here?
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
Okay, Shulk. You win.
Wow, that did not take a lot of convincing.
I believe you. And if you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
Well, just time to kick back, relax, wait a while. I mean, at least they were nice enough to give us a window of a view. You can see our goal in the distance, get some nice lights going. Also, the place they gave us is really roomy. Oh my god, this sucker would echo like no tomorrow. Why do you need so much room? You can, like, at least a little bit of decoration. Come on. It's so clean. Such a waste of space. Where is the bathroom? Yes.
Yes?
We have never had any contact with the High Entia before. Perhaps they are being cautious, just as we would. Well, at least we know it's daytime now.
Yes.
Also, either she is very underdeveloped, or she is much younger than she looks, or they can grow a lot older. We haven't seen a High Entia kid, and like how their wings look yet, so we still don't have a frame of reference for how long it takes for the wings to actually grow. Shulk no have to worry. Bird people not bad. They're literally referred to as bird people, goddammit. The ones who came to meet Melia were also wearing those masks. What in the world is going on?
What's up?
Oh, what is all this? How can they treat us like this? Oh, that Melia chick. Are you sure we can trust her, right? You'll be fine. Probably. Maybe.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
If nothing else, if they were really that bad, then, they would have, probably not taken our... They would have probably taken our weapons. Oh, hello?
What are you doing here?
Boyfriend! I mean, Alvis!
So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Bitch.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I
The only thing he needed was a snap at the end of that remark.
Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
Hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
Oh, Shulk, he gets locked up, sees the Telethia Charmer, and the first thing he asks is Melia okay?
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
How is this place stuffy? There's so much room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
I mean, I guess if you can't open one of these massive windows.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Aerith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a you problem.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
He does not speak for us.
Of course.
God damn it.
We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
I guess I can help. Okay. There's been a support request from the worker. Alright. Fine. As long as I'm actually allowed to go about the city, because there is a bunch of stuff that I can explore. And also, let me actually make this daytime now so I can actually... There we go. I know what you want to ask, but I have a great sense of dramaticism, so later, Shulk. We can't just tell you everything, because then what would there be to look forward to? Imagine a JRPG or any story ever where they're like, this is what's going on, this is how we're going to solve it, and this is how, this is all the twists that are going to happen. Just right in the first 20 minutes. What would you even do for the next 40 hours? Just go about with everything going as well as, like, as fine as it should be? That being said, this place is definitely very huge and very big. And also very easy to get lost in. Despite its sort of... mainly because of, like, this area here, I remember. And also some of the bridge walkways, I remember being a bit of a pain to traverse sometimes. Anyway, you. I need all of these. Thanking you. The Imperial Guard took one look at that Nopon Tiger furry with a huge spiky hammer and decided that he's not gonna bother. You know what? They probably don't get paid enough for this, so I honestly don't blame him. Sick parkour speedrun strats. Anyway. Grind and socialize with your party. Those levels to beat the big bad guy aren't going to farm themselves. I know what you want to ask in the answer to said question, but I can only be so helpful or so, shit, what's the word? Ah, brain! What's the word? The word I'm looking for is not coincidence, it's... convenient, that's the word. I wouldn't be so convenient. That being said, it's still absolutely a looker. Before I head on over that way, there's one thing I want to check out, which is over here. Because I noticed this before. I have no idea where this is going to bring me, and I say, strip! I know your squadrons and your people are in danger, but I want to explore. Ah, of course, it's a tomb! Ah, how lovely. Also... Dumbad got soaring tempest, spin around in the air, striking foes all around with shockwaves. That could actually be kind of useful. That being said, for now, for his current build, I'm going to stick with what I got. Just because it worked very well. That being said... For now, I want to go back. Okay, perfect. The bird is the word. This question literally just popped into my head. Can they fly with the head wings? I'm pretty sure they can't. I haven't seen a single example, from what I remember, where they can use their actual head wings to fly. Which begs the question why they evolved with them. And the answer is, I don't know. There could be an answer. I don't know what it is. Which is why I am going to make up my own right now. And the reason why they cannot fly, despite having wings, is that the bird people were so pretentious with their holier than higher than thou attitude that they actually evolved to have wings so that it could symbolize being higher than everyone else despite not using them. There we go. I done it. There's a law right there. Coolness factor. I'm not sure how cool you think you are when you have giant wings on your head, if I'm being honest. Because big wing make bird people look cool. Okay, apparently coolness is the prevailing theory. I kind of like my theory better, if I'm being honest, but my theory... Yeah, it doesn't have the coolness factor. Wait, are you telling me you guys would want wings on your head? Is that what you're telling me right now? I'm not sure if wings on my head is something that I would like in life, if I'm being honest. If you flap those wings, then you could probably get pretty cool.
Yes?
The worker finally came to fix the transporter, but he went to get some ether crystals and never came back. Can you get to the crystal deposit from behind the lighthouse? Do you think you could go and take a look for me? I guess I can. Oh man, I gotta have a bunch of people to talk to once I get the chance. In fact, you, right there. You are not so important. What do you have to say? This lighthouse is a rest stop for travelers. There's no monsters. There are even shops at the top. Oh, actually, shop is something that I would like. Yeah, you're just a regular-ass lighthouse keeper. There should be an important character around here somewhere, if my mini-map is to believe. You!
How's things?
The lighthouse has not been working very well lately. Can you see how there are only 2 lights on? It should be 4. Do you know what would happen if all the lights went out? The monster sphere of activity would get much larger. That is very interesting, I assure you. That being said, I was told that there would be a shop up here. And I see no shop, which can only lead me to believe that I was lied to. Either that or I just completely missed it, which is entirely possible. That's fine. Some baby mutated head bigwings after an experiment, and everybody thought that they looked cool and changed themselves. Also, helped them feel even more special and powerful. But it must be fun to be holier than thou, right? Like, if you were to be super holier than thou, like, that must be at least somewhat fun. If I ever got the chance to voice act someone who was supposed to be all up about themselves and be super holier than thou, I would take it. Just give me that scenery to chew. I would chew it real good. Also, that looks like something that I would want to swan dive off of, but I'm not going to do it right now. Got more pressing matters at hand. Or rather, wings like Jibril from No Game No Life. Well, I think having the wings on, like, your actual, you know, back coming out of here would be way more, convenient. Because if you have them on your head, you also have to keep in mind the idea that you're going to have to, like, fit through doorways. And I don't know, I feel like being able to store them on your back is more convenient than your head. Especially since they sort of pan out. Oh, maybe that's why the rooms are so big. So that they actually give all of the Hyentia enough space so that they can spread their wings. Don't ignore me. Freaking gall of these monsters. That being said, you're still super lower level than what we are currently, which is fine with me. You just sealed my arts, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ, that art seal, like, goes on for a while. Oh my god. Well, I didn't need to play the video game. I'll just let the video game play itself. And I get my arts back when he was only one hit away from death. Of course! Let me just steal all of your shit, and jobs are good un. Also, I hope you don't mind, I'm going to steal all of your shit right here. If you have wings on your back, then you can't wear shirts. Not necessarily. You can make holes for them to go through. Imagine the engineering that would have to go into clothes to wrap them around wings on your back, but there are really only two ways to play out the holier than thou people in this case. In this case, race is that they actually are really powerful and better, or it is all in their heads.
Are you that?
Thanks. I thought I was a goner there. Things could have turned out really nasty if you hadn't come. I'm off to fix the transporter now. See you around. Huh. Well, that was easy. Credit where credit's due, the Hyentia are actually very technologically advanced.
That is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monado?
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However...
Speak, Seer.
It is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
No, the first consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
Well, at least you're gonna actually speak to her about it. Instead of just going, ah, yes. You shall do this, my child. I'm sure you'll be fine.
If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
That's right. I forgot she's mixed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Oh, who likes casual racism? Oh boy. You can make holes, but how are you supposed to pull the wings through them? Things would have to have closures at the back. I'm sorry, I used to be into characters with wings until I realized I don't know how the close would ever work.
Looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired.
This is casual? I mean, it could be for the High Entia.
Ricky sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
Let me just get that around there. There we go. Oh, yes, please. Castle. I need it. Now. Mainly because I want to get Melia back in the party. Let's go! Ah, that might be why the wings are small. Quite possibly. Which then begs the question... Who's the other? And don't think I haven't noticed all of these quests which are available now that we're in Alchemoth. Thankfully, we can still travel to all of the other areas right now. And we do have to be very careful going forward. By the way, I can't use them because she's not in the party yet. All those books I got it. Just wanted to make sure. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you know what? This place is so goddamn huge. I'm just gonna go where we need to go right now. Which should be... There we go. Perfect. Will we be going to the... You didn't see anything. Will we be going to the usual time scale? Honestly... We shall see where the story beats go for the time being. But so far... It looks like we might be finishing a little bit earlier. Because there's definitely a place where I would like to stop. Please accept my humble gratitude for rescuing the repair worker. You must be tired. Please feel free to welcome and rest. Because... I'm actually going to save right now. Just in case. I would imagine that they would let me get Melia back in the party before moving forward, so I don't think I have to be too afraid, but just in case, it never hurts to have a safety save.
Yes?
Let's rest. Switch Shulk out to being leader? Well, if we get another chance.
Everyone's gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess.
Gasp!
Took you long enough.
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
Makes sense to me. Just random dude from the start. From the from the crowd.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia First Consort and a Homs Second Consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
That mask.
My mum's a racist. Oh no. Maybe you shouldn't have had that super private conversation in a public area. You bitch.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why
Well, there's some casual racism getting in the way of some royal succession.
I don't know. But she's different from the other Hyentia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
What's a little patricide between family members, you know?
Wait a minute! Oi! You'll give a Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already.
Well, I didn't see this.
We ordered room service an hour ago.
Okay, not a bad quip. Not the time for it.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Not a bad rebuttal. Oh, damn it, the surface here is terrible anyway. And this is probably the reason why Shulk is really bad, right, for this fight, because Monado does not work on these. That being said, that's fine. I can deal. The rebuttal was better, to be honest. Bun gotta work on his one-liners. Don't worry, that's fine. Everyone will be able to do the work for me. I'll just be here to be the support this time. Don't worry, Dunban and Brian got this. I should just be the cheerleader in the background. Right. Get that going. Then do that. Then do that. Good chain, everybody. Honestly, probably using the champ would have been a better move right now, but you know what? It's fine. Oh yeah, the Monado doesn't work on humanoid and not on.
Shulk. These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callion, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows.
Well, he didn't do a good job of striking us from the shadows. They just came in here, knives drawn, guns blazing, almost.
Never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people.
Oh yeah, that's right, my racist mother!
No. There's no way. Callion, Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
Now that I think about it, the Monado reminds me of my Shard Blades from the Stormlight archives, but in general the Shard Blades are much more better. Are you saying that out of bias, or are you saying that because they legit are better?
As agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
Wow. Would be a shame if someone were to stick a knife between those ribs of yours. Or perhaps get you between the shoulder blades.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life, or death, is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
So are you perhaps saying we have found a loophole with these great rules of yours?
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
You don't even have to know we're going there. You don't know that we're going there.
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mechon-bashing band of Homs.
I'm also the himbo of the group.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mechon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mechon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons.
Wow. Yo, remember when your people failed to show up? And our race and our people almost were sent to our extinction? Ah, what a laugh that was, am I right?
I can see
what a riot.
These defense systems. You don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided.
Still can't over how much
You
Shock
can
looks
reach
like
the
he's
tomb by
heading to parade.
transporter from the center gate.
Sharp blades are cut through any non-living thing as if it was butter, and any living things they directly kill your soul. So just one swing and you're dead. Plus every sword comes with a little companion, and awesome power depending on certain things. Good to know. But can it show you the future?
Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
And that's precisely what I'm going to do. The best sword is the Stormbringer, as long as you don't mind it killing everything you love and trust. Alright, let's go. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, equals we're fresh out of fucked, lol, basically. What's a good fantasy series where you don't have that one city / that one race / that one whatever who are the, like, grudge assholes who are like, we don't want to get involved, we don't want anything to do with this. Akin to your dwarves. You know, from whatever. Dwarves from Warhammer or dwarves from, not so much dwarves from Lord of the Rings. It was more the elves that, from Lord of the Rings, from what I understand, who are the ones that were like, we don't want to get involved with your bullshit. You stick with yours, we'll stick with ours. So what if the world is crumbling around us? We still got our little city. And surprise, surprise, your little city always falls in the end. Why are they obligated to get involved? Because they consider their emperor to be the ruler of Bionis, not the heir of C. You rule it, you mind it. Pretty much. If nothing else, it gets the point across. Hopefully I'll still get my chance to do all of the side quests. The main point of me doing all of this stuff right now is I really want to get Melia back into the party. I thought they'd consider their emperor ruler of the High Entia. I think the High Entia are like, they're definitely the types that are like, oh, we got to be mindful of the entirety of the Bionis, even if it doesn't involve directly getting into, you know, interfering with Homs or Nopon. Like, well, they do interact with Nopons at least a bit more.
You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family. My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained.
Translation, I don't want to give all of the plot details right now, Shulk. You'll have to wait till later.
And my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I. I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world, ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
I believe there was a line to the effect of, we rule this whole ass place, but if that was my imagination, then I take it back. I think the line was, before the colonies, the High Entia ruled Bionis, hence the past.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the
But if they still have some sort of, like, obligation they feel they must take with their, past deeds.
What trials await me, I wonder? I must not lose focus.
Man, she really gonna do all that in Jungle Gear. Unless, of course... that is not the right one. There we go. Let me at least dress up a little bit more appropriately. One sec. We have the middle type. I think it was the Legar type that I really liked, that I wanted to switch to for everyone. I think Legar type is basically, for all intents and purposes, very similar to what they would wear. There we go. That's getting up there. Let me hang on one sec. Let me actually make that a matching color. There we go. Perfect. And then we do that, and then we get this rain staff, and I think E for defense or critical rate. Honestly, it's got multiple. The one I've got right now has more slots, so that'll probably be more useful. Anyway, here we go. This looks a bit more. This looks a little bit more in tune to probably what her people would wear.
2,512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
Swear to God, if you say anything about my Hom's DNA. Thank God. I have detected that you are 50% of an unclean creature.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent...
Would you look at that? The machines aren't racist.
Don't touch. Huh?
Oh, God damn it, Ryan. Man, didn't even deign to speak with us. Wow. Just threw our ass to the curb. Fighting with Melia alone. Deal damage by firing elementals. Melia is alone in the tomb. It might be best for her to fire elementals after summoning them to deal damage, rather than using them to grant herself buffs. However, when taking on multiple enemies at once, try inflicting sleep on some of them to make it easier to fight others. Take care not to awaken sleeping monsters with arts like Summon Flare. Since I'm going to be here for a while, I should probably... Yeah, if it doesn't want me to use Flare, I should probably put on some of the other stuff that I have on right now. Starlight Kick is not going to be super useful, so Hypnotize it is. Alright, let's go. Good fucking job. Why does Ryan suffer from pushy shiny button disease? It wasn't even a button, though. It was just a pedestal. Alright, Melia, let's do this. Better get agility up, get their ether up. Perfect. Alright. Get closer. Whack you with my giant spear. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a problem for her. I think Melia's just going to be just fine. I also find it funny that they basically also decided that they just had to make the doors disappear as opposed to just animating them opening. Hey, if it saves time. You know what? That thing in the head just contrasts really bad with the rest of her outfit right now. Unfortunately, I cannot change that. I might be able to change the color a little bit. One sec. I was kind of thinking that too. Okay, what colors do we have? We have this one. We have this color, which might go a little bit better. It goes a little bit better. Especially with this lighting. There we go. That should be able to, deal with it a little bit better. Okay, real talk. Can someone please explain to me how hypnosis works on a machine? How How do machines sleep? Also, holy shit! Freaking elemental burst does work. Also, I just got a bunch of new stuff that I might want to think about equipping. Also, apparently there is a heart-to-heart that is available in this room. Huh. At least that means that we can come back later. They dream of electric sheep. God damn it. Ah, fell right into that one, Jesus.
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
I'll buy that shit.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Hom's gene integration of 80%.
Oh shit, ain't even 50-50, it's 80-20.
Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose, as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
I still do not understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Hey Quasar, how you doing?
Is this?
It is you who will rule the Hyentia, and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the Second Consort has the right to refer to the First Consort as mother. A filthy Hom's half-breed has no right to the throne.
80-20, thank you very much. It has breezing in my single city empire.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
Hey, just be thankful that they were nice enough to have a pool at the bottom for you.
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
Cam, what should I buy to eat today? I'm craving chicken now, probably because of these headwind effects. Chinese chicken's always a good way to go. I like my Chinese chicken thighs.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well...
Look, Ryan, it's literally 5 against 1. You have no chance.
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second.
Shulk looks so disappointed.
Melia needs us.
Everyone giving Ryan the stare of disappointment. I mean, if you explored Alchemoth, the high-end tier were pretty chill when they talk to your party. Yeah. Chinese chicken, I hear. If you have a drumstick, the brain stops ticking. Alright, time to get everyone dressed up appropriately. We've had our jungle fun. Oh no. Oh no, get that off. What the hell is that? Nope, we are not having that on. Is this really what I got for Shulk? Isn't there something better? I mean, I could do this. Maybe this. Let me see what this looks like. That last one looked terrible. Like, you know, this still kind of works. And it doesn't look quite as egregious. Still kind of gets the point across. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, Ryan, let's see what you got when it comes to this gear. You can have the green variation, which, yeah, that looks fine. You have to change how that looks, though, because that does not fit in the slide. Whoa! Hello! Yep, that's the one I'm going with. I have decided. Meanwhile, how do you look with this dumbband? That's with the headband, which I don't really want. Okay. Hey, that doesn't look so bad. Yeah, I can get behind that. And also you've got a sword named Ashura. Holy shit! Okay. That thing is scraping across the ground. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? We've had a weeb stick for a long time. Though the weeb stick would actually work well with this. When the fuck did I get this? Holy shit. It's basically the blue version of what we had before. Yeah, you know what? No, we're going with that. That looks cool. I'm going with that. How does... Shala, how do you look with, I think you also... Yeah, you had that armor type, and I think also the middle type was... Yeah, you had this. Yes, you had this type, which was also, available. Yeah, if nothing else, it makes you look very... Why? Why? I mean, I know why, but why? God damn it. At the very least. At the very least, I could put a... Oh, man. God damn it. These rifles, though, they don't go well. I guess this one. Nah, I guess this one. Yeah, that one will do. Freaking assless chaps. The hanging cheeks. God damn it. What am I looking at? What? I don't... What? Ricky, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Freaking Lego type as well. Wait, okay, hang on. There's a lot happening here. One sec. Can make it into a full-on, like, Centurion with this. What about middle type? What does middle type give us? Middle type actually, like, styles his hair a little bit more cleaner. What do you have in terms of... Doesn't really change that much, because... Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like this. Yeah, I think this is what we'll go with. In terms of party... We have been going with Shulk for a little while. Ricky could still use... Let's try this. We're not going to have to deal with Mechon for the time being, so this should be fine. But just in case, I'm going to save. The distinguished gentle pawn, indeed. Alright, let's go, gang. And Ryan, I swear to God, don't fucking touch anything. Ricky has a puppet show ensemble. Actually, wait, one sec. Let's go with perfect. There we go. Now he's truly the regal hero pawn. Honestly, I'm just going to take this out just because I want to. Not for any other reason. Freaking bully the machinery here. Charlotte's trying to take Melia's job as resident PSO2 character. Yeah, no, I can see it. As someone who hasn't actually had a chance to play Phantasy Star online, I can definitely see it. Those are the things that the gang fought on the way back from Colony 9. Yeah. No, I remember from the very, very start of the game. Which implies that these were what was, that was what the, how far the High Entia used to be in terms of ruling over the Bionis. Now let's do this! Let's just keep going.
We're moving as one. Good job, everyone.
Right, touch everything. If I could make my head go up that high, I would. Cannot become our resident Marge Simpson. Okay. For the time being, though, we should be able to just move forward. I would like to believe that I'm someone who would not be dumb enough to just touch anything that looks like it shouldn't be touched. That being said... saying and doing are two completely different things. I thought for a second that said... Guys, look, I'm gonna be honest. I thought for a second that said White Lube. I'm going to straight up be honest. It was White Tube. I honest to God thought it said White Lube for a second, and I was gonna call this game out and be like, excuse me? You wanna say that again? Exactly, maybe buttons shouldn't look so pushable if they didn't want to get pushed. Although, it's kind of hilarious because right now we're just sort of strolling through this place because level is pretty big. You thought you were going to call out the game, only to call out yourself. I live for calling out myself. My existence on this platform is just purely so that people can call me out and I can call out myself. It's the ultimate dunt tactic. Okay, that being said, I'll have a chance to explore this area later, so for now, I should probably focus on making progress. You know, this isn't so much a Valley of the Emperor as it is just a straight shot into the abyss. I can see Darkseeker Carve right there. He's just right there chilling. Waiting for the chosen undead to appear. Maybe I'm out of touch with modern geography, but don't valleys have bottoms? Most of the time they do.
That is a big ball of something.
Very eloquently put, Ryan.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
It's not attacking us, at least.
Well, that's a good start. Please don't jinx it.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
God damn it!
Another defense mechanism.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem. Time to break my record.
What, your record of, like, touching things that shouldn't be touched? Well, let's go for it, gang! Here we go, here we go! Hopefully this shouldn't be too much of a problem. If I just draw him this time, this way. Fine, if you want to focus on me, then be my guest. Double slash go in. I'm not gonna have a chance to do everything. Jesus Christ, that almost took out like the entirety of its that almost took like the entirety of its health bar or like a quarter of it in one fell swoop. You would think that Alvis would have a weapon considering he fought beside you before.
Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Rhine.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar, but time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
I just feel robbed because Melia didn't have to go through any of this shit. She just got shown the doorway, you know, and the doorway just accepted her, and then she just got sent straight to the end. We're the ones actually doing the trial. Either that or she did the trials off screen, which is entirely possible. Also, I think Ricky just plummeted to his death. I am fairly certain that is just what happened. Into the abyss he goes. Protected 5 green diodes. That's going to be something that we're going to need to find later. Oh joy. Hereupon explore. Hereupon fucking reach the bottom and then bounce all the way back up. Why would they show the way to outsiders? Oh, they wouldn't. Still. I'm allowed to grudge about it. Maybe the group wouldn't have had to do any of this stuff if Ryan didn't touch the no-touch button. Also, I am very curious why a tasty sausage is found in an ancient Entian wait, did I read that right? One sec. Oh, apparently I got all of the collectibles in here already. Yeah, tasty sausage. In a tomb. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's probably something that we shouldn't be eating, but hey, it did say strange, I guess so. And it does say that apparently Ricky came up with it when he was munching on it. God damn it, Ricky. Oh, here's another one. High end tier ancestor clearly wanted something in the afterlife. It's gotta be one of those cases where you gotta offer up, you know, random, you know, food or like a sheep or whatever. Like, if I was a god and people were gonna offer me up sheep, I would at least expect them to cook it first, you know? I'd be super pissed if I was a god and I was waiting for my offerings and then they came along and they're like, hey, gods, yo, I got a goat for you. And then they killed the goat right in front of me. I'd be like, well, I don't want this goat carcass. What am I gonna do with a goat carcass? What, you want me to eat this raw? You want me to get diseases because you were too lazy to cook it for your god? Look, all I'm saying is that if you're going to worship me, I expect for you to go all the way, not to half-ass it. You wouldn't eat a raw sheep. That shit's not good for you. Sweet golden tube-like thing, that a damn corn dog. I might eat a raw sheep, you don't know my life. I mean, I guess that's your decision to make, not mine. Hey, at least it seems like we made it up. Also, a chest that I completely forgot to pick up as Melia. Go figure.
Melia, our Homs.
Ah, crap.
In the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Alright. If we're gonna deal with a Telethia, that means I am gonna have to put Shulk in. There is no way in hell that I'm gonna be able to deal with that. If I at least don't have Shulk in the party. By the way, Rhine. I need to switch your skill tree. Because you are actually full. Congratulations, Ryan, you've done it. Taunt Arts plus Heavy Equip, HP Recovery, Strength Up, Taunt Arts plus. Yeah, no, that's the one. That's the one you need to go down. Shulk's actually almost also completely filled. Oh, Shala actually made it as well. Holy shit. In that case, Ether, Cool Off Reduce, Ether Arts, Physical Protect, Tension, Heavy Equipment. Yeah, no, we're putting you down that path. And I think everyone else is good for the time being. Alright, cool. Let's go kill us a Telethia. And also, Tyria, I guess, who is also teaming up with the Telethia? Question? Also, that was the ability I did not want to activate. That's fine, though. Okay, let me give everyone a damage buff for the time being. I do not know who I should be focusing on right now. I guess the Telethia, since I can't target anyone else right now. Screw it. Let's do it. Bind him, Ricky. Or not. You could. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Let's go. Let's go. Sword drive. Ryan was just being diligent by hitting everybody. The Monarda can't hurt people. Focus the Telepha. You can't hurt Tyria. Stop focusing on Tyria. Fair enough. You figured I would remember such a glaring weakness, but honestly I don't. It's not something that I've had to be, get used to until now, so, yep, Telepha it is. If I'm being honest, I didn't even think we were going to have to, I didn't even think we were going to have to, fight the Telepha. Sorry, Tyria. Okay, yeah, Tyria is someone that I'm going to actually still target, but for now, it is going to be completely useless as Shulk. So, Telepha it is! At the very least, would think that Shulk would be able to, like, turn the beam off and then just, you know, use the actual Monado sword itself to whack her with it. Also, this Telepha sucks real bad at, telling the future. Okay, I should be able to... Yes, perfect! Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Suck it, lady! Alright, Telepha down, which means... the very least I can do is at least get some debuffs on you. Here we go! Oh, I still remember that fight, distracted with the tasty sausages. Here, take a buff, everybody. You're going to do more damage than I'm going to do. At the very least, I can do the I can at least do the debuffs. God, I was hoping I would be able to take her out with 1 damage. That would have been really unlikely, but I would have liked it if it happened.
It's not over! Telepha! Kill as many of them as you can!
Keep clear! The Telepha is destroying itself!
I'm pretty sure that enchant only works on other party members to hit Medhon. No, it does actually give a slight damage boost. I remember it mentioning in the arts.
Almost bought it.
Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Shulk. Everyone. I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, smiley, smiley. Nearly all safe. All thanks to Hero Pawn. Oh, oh.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
Ah. How cute.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother,
Melia,
Your Majesty.
you have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother,
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Melia, my child, I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Homs bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Cuddly boy. Ricky laughing, inducing fluffball. Of course the Nopons are cuddly.
Oh, Ricky and friends helped save Melly. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
Damn, wouldn't be a Xenoblade MMORPG, be fun. Nopon tank. That exists. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles X. Because that game really wants to be an MMORPG. Just not an MMORPG. Which is not a bad thing. I don't think the Nopon were playable in that game. No, they were not. There was... Xenoblade Chronicles X is interesting because... I've mentioned before that this game takes a lot of inspiration from MMORPG design. Especially FF14, even though this FF14 came after this game, so... But definitely a lot with like how the hotbar works and moving around in real time. Like this definitely has its roots with some MMORPGs in some way. Maybe even like Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star Online, that is. But Xenoblade Chronicles X kind of takes that one step further. I don't think... Yeah, but it definitely takes it one step further in some ways.
Yes?
Please forgive me for keeping you. Only Shulk may proceed beyond this point.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mechonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written.
Oh, here's that good old prophecy.
Descendants of Antiqua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity. All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
The Telethia are on the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
I decided I should stay quiet during all of that because that's a lot of info to take in. So on Bionis, aka Attack on Titan. Well,
can this be true?
If my shirt is anything to go by.
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mechon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location, was it...
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A high-end-tier air show!
Bird people fly higher than Nopon birds!
They've got some neat tricks. Shulk, I think that's Melia up there.
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
I love how they sealed the Monado, but haven't sent anyone to go check to make sure it's where they left it. Nah, you seal that sucker up once, you never have to check it down.
Most majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
Real convincing, Shulk. You got it. You did it, man. Are there even openings on the mask?
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
No need to be angry. I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see, nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
Oh, I do love a good political intrigue.
Brand spanking new. Ha, nothing like an ether change and a new paint job. We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to machine.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Yeah, hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray, I guess.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering-faced Mekon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our chance. I've seen us there. It must be true.
Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time. There's more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
Done right. Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Ricky want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction. All those stiff ceremonial duties. You decide, Shulk.
Ricky say yes.
Yeah, I know what Ricky likes. I would also like to go see Melia. It's just a question of, is it safe to go see Melia? Because the last thing I want is accidental story progression, but it should still be safe, right? Or is now a good time to do side quests? Now's a good time to do side quests? Okay. For that, we'll have to wait till next time. Whew. Yeah, no, we got through a bunch of story there, so I'm pretty happy with how things have developed. Ah, yes. And things will continue to develop next week. So, we made it to the Imperial City where the High Entia reside. I've got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff I gotta do off camera as always, and next time we got a bunch of side quests that we need to see in Colony 6 with its reconstruction, and also with the people with the High Entia. So for now, if you enjoyed this, please consider giving a follow. It seriously helps out a ton. Like, it seriously does. No, no questions there. And I'm hoping that if you want to join a Discord, I got a Discord with the schedule and everything, and I got a bunch of socials and YouTube, blah blah blah. You understand the deal by now. So, I will see you all next time. For now, I'm going to see if there's anyone available. Let's see. It's actually once again, few people available. Jesus Christ, everyone out today. Let Ricky's happy dance be the happy wrap-up that everyone needs in their life. Yeah. we shall now be raiding the Pun-Hit Wonder himself, doing Sea of Thieves. I will see you all next time. So please, take care. I'll see you guys then. Bye.